That was fast. And he's aggro. No, 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 no. Oh, okay. I can't do this. Hold on, wait a minute. Always endure. No, I complete. Is that shiny? It is shiny. Ladies and gentlemen, we got shiny. What else, shiny? Oh no, we're gonna see. I think that was shiny. I'll follow. They are fun people, as you can
I'm
tell.
starting to think I'm not a heavyweight anymore, by the way. I think my heavyweight status.
Mike's turn back on.
I think my heavyweight status is gone.
Why do you say that, Matt?
I'm not even.
You guys can see that. All right. Mo, what's going on? I hope that you are having a great night, my good sir. The best streamer of all and ever will be Mo. Shout out to you and your crew. Thank y'all for coming in and being just freaking amazing. Just
I'm gonna kiss it lovely and hope it.
That scared me. I was like,
Don't
oh my
worry,
gosh, I
I'm gonna
can't
kiss
take
it
this
goodnight
sandwich.
and hope it falls asleep.
You got the popcorn chicken!
Let your ugly face kiss the big penis dragon goodnight so it'll fall asleep.
Never say that again. I never need to hear Pokemon compared to a penis ever again.
Hello, Beefy.
Am I wrong, though?
So I need to actually turn off. Okay, so I can see now. I really don't want to. Let me see if I can just throw a Pokeball first. See if I can catch it. Ooh, I do have quick balls. I'm gonna throw a quick ball. Number one, it's gonna look beautiful in it, and number two, if I catch it, it's great. If I don't, I'm gonna try to throw a dusk ball. So let's see what happens. Yes! Finally! Oh my god. Let's go! Thank goodness. Okay. Guys, we finally got it. We finally got it. Okay, good. Whew. Come here. Jeez. First shiny of the night. Shiny Kufant. In a... We'll throw this. Yeah, we'll throw a quick ball. I know everybody loves seeing them in quick balls. Right. GG's. Thanks, Artie. But dude, I'm lucky. Lucky. That's all it is. All right. First shiny has been caught. Here's my. Boom. And I hope that you find whatever shinies you're looking for. And Crypto. Well, where's shiny? Where's shiny? In some dirty raids, I call them. Just so you know. had some dirty. It's a pretty interesting keyboard, I guess you could say interesting. But it has the RBG. Hey, we got another Phantom! Yay! You just killed. Catch this one in a nest ball. There goes Ninjas. Nest ball, let's go. And we got blown out of there. Ladies and gentlemen, we just caught a Ninjask. Or Phantom. Ninjask just got killed. Oh my gosh, it's a shiny Lickitung as well. Not the mon that I want. But still a pretty decent mon. Alright, let's see if I can do this without dying. I need you to stay in this ball. He didn't stay in the ball. Dude, that is the worst. The fact that they just finally told you. Yes. Like, so they cut him yesterday. Ladies and gentlemen, shiny Lickitung. So what are they gonna do? Are they gonna replace him? Eight. Next up. And it's paralyzed. Because if they don't, then that's gonna be crap. Ladies and gentlemen, number one. Stunky. Not what I wanted. We already have a poison mon, but if I remember, no. So that clip was bad. I know, right? I just left it on there because I was like, oh yeah, you know that's what's supposed to happen. Yeah, that was whenever my computer was really going bad. It's supposed to replace them, but who knows if that can happen today. And that's the problem. Like, they cut them, which is wasting your internet and your time, but they probably aren't planning on replacing them as quickly as they cut them. Well, at least you know what the issue was, so that's a good thing. But it sucks that you had to deal with it, though. I really just want to catch the spirit. But welcome in, you ladies and gentlemen, you awesome people. Why is this thing being a pain in the butt? Reset. Oh my gosh. Nope. Yes. Nope. Nope. It said no. There's your Pokemon crap. Articunos would be a good one. Sorry guys, hold on for a second. I will go ahead and move scenes. We're going here while I fix this. Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. Hope y'all are here. Hope y'all are having a absolutely amazing day. I absolutely am. It's quiet in my house though. Ooh, Spinnerack. That's gonna be a great one to catch in the Premier Bowl. But you can see that the score is tied 5s right now for the showdown, which I'm super excited about. But I'm trying to change the game. I'm trying my best to be a part of the winning team. We're gonna see what happens. I don't know why this thing keeps saying it's stuck in the butt. Alright, copy. I also did some things with my mic. I'm hoping that it fixes some things. I did cut on some noise suppression. Hopefully you can still hear me pretty well. I just need one capture. Oh my gosh, are you kidding, Spinnerack? I cut on some some more noise suppression to see if it changes or helps anything. So we're gonna see how that goes. Um, right, that's good. All good sounding. I'm so glad. All right, so what we're gonna do is we are going to continue our hunt for the elusive Squirtle. Um, Braylon, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Um, you can hear the music, but you can't see what's playing. I don't know why this is the song that comes up whenever I turn this on all the time. Oh, that's weird. I got it on shuffle, which is the even crazier thing. Um, but what we're gonna do is we're gonna see if we can get this. My timer and everything should be working, so we're just gonna get into it. Maybe. Hopefully everything looks good. Hopefully frames are good. Um, Let me know if they get crazy. I might have to restart stream, but hopefully not. But we'll see. Even with my bad signal. Glad it's looking good. We're gonna see. Maybe on the first one we'll get it right. Let's see what happens, ladies and gentlemen. First two Squirtles of the day. Do we get the shiny? We don't. But that's okay. We're gonna keep going. I'm actually very excited to see what happens here. Um, but I hope everybody's having a great day. I am home alone. My wife and daughters went to see her mom, who has had knee replacement surgery. So they're gonna go basically take care of her, show her some love. Um, and I had to stay here because I got a meeting tomorrow. Um, Gotta expect fire red shinies at 5,000, and when you're past that, be sad. Well, I'm not expecting anything. I really want it to happen, but I'm not gonna expect it to happen because I know whenever I set my expectations, a lot of times it's not it doesn't happen. Or there are sometimes, depending on the situation, where I speak it into existence. Um, and so sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. I just don't want my heart to be set on it getting me getting it and then it not happening. Now, I am probably going to say this though because I really want to get a shiny for this game. I'm going to try to hunt this as long as I can. My plan is to try to get to 1,000 encounters today. Or get to 2,000 encounters today. And see where we can get to. But we'll have to see if we can do that. To do that, I think it's about 4 hours to get um, 500 encounters. The way that I'm doing it. So we're going to see what happens as we go through. But that's if, and that's even with pausing and things like that. It's not a Sorry, I'm also watching another stream. So, but again, thank you all for being here. Thank you for showing up. Ben, Boss, thank you for coming in. You guys, I appreciate the love and support you guys show and all that you guys are doing. Even on your days off, you come in and you hang out. So I love it and appreciate it. You don't have to do it, but I appreciate you doing it. Again, we're gonna chill out and see what we can do. If anybody else wants to hunt, you are more than welcome. If you have fire red and leaf green, get your hunt on. These are full odds games, which are a little crazy, and I understand that. But if you want to, thanks for the follow and thank you for the likes. I greatly appreciate it. Thanks for the heats. I don't know if that's a Michael Jackson or if it's like a laugh but we'll go with it whichever way you want to do it. But we are going to see if we can get this shining tonight. But if you want to submit your shinies, you can actually go to shinydex.com. There's an event tab for the Fire Red Leaf Green Showdown. And as you can see, I am doing both, but I am on Fire Red, just so you guys know. And if you want to submit your shinies to Fire Red, you are more than able to do that. You need a Shiny Dex account, and you also need to, you can go into the event Discord that is also linked as well. But nothing. Ben the Hen, thank you so much for the likes. I greatly appreciate that. Because I can see you holding hands with Mr. Prince, welcome in. Thank y'all for being here. And as you guys can see again, I'm playing two games at one time. It is not necessarily the easiest, but also not the hardest either. Being able to control two controllers is not a terrible thing, and we get two encounters each time. So it does make it go a little bit quicker. The girls go out, the hands up high. We want to connect people with stand up guy. You really want to let chance go by. Friends so fly, I can't go fly. Fly because I handle my feet, they call me Candle Guy. Simply because I am on fire, I hate to have to cancel my vacation so you can't deny. Oh my god, I love that part. Hold up, what you mean you can't go? Why? Me and your boyfriend, we ain't no tie. Oh, this song used to go hard. I can see us holding hands, walking on the beach, our toes in the sand. I can see us on the countryside, sitting on the grass. Yona, welcome in. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the likes. Thank you for the hearts. You are absolutely amazing. Thank you for being here. Your support is always welcome. You definitely don't have to do it, but I do appreciate it. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope that your day has gone well. Hopefully, you got some rest last night. Hope you don't want that much, but hopefully tonight I will. But it's one of those things. I'm sorry that you didn't get any rest. Hopefully you had a productive day, though. Oh, how about you? Sorry. I got a little bit of rest. I actually got. I didn't go to. I didn't go to bed till about 4 o'clock last night. Um, and so I actually went to bed and thank you for the dope popular. I greatly appreciate that. So I got into bed about 4. I actually ended up waking up about 9:30, 10 o'clock. Um, so I got enough sleep that I am functional. I didn't get out of bed till about 11:30, 12 o'clock. So I was just sitting talking to my wife um, about what the plan was for the day because she was leaving and things like that. So it honestly wasn't a bad morning. Even with the little bit of sleep that I did get, uh, actually was pretty good, and I'm honestly feel pretty rested. So it's not a bad thing. Um, and I think that tonight's gonna be not as long of a stream. I'm still probably gonna go about 8 hours, which will take us to um, about one. Just to make sure, for a respect, my babies didn't really. I'll let you sleep, so that's why I was awake. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. But I hope that you are able to get you some rest tonight. I know the kiddos can definitely keep you up. Mine actually went to bed about 12. So I was just up after that, just to try to get some more shinies. Honestly, try to get some shinies because I didn't get any yesterday. Chris, thank you so much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. I hope that you are doing well. Is your wife going on a business trip? Hopefully, I'm not interested in May. She stays safe. She is going she is visiting her mom. Her mom just had knee replacement surgery. So she's going up to make sure that she's good. Her dad's there with her, but she's just going up, let the girl spend a little bit of time with her. Hopefully, they don't try to kill her. Especially as she's going through physical therapy and things like that. Like she's walking well. The pain is not as bad as it was. So she's actually in really really good spirits. So that's a really really good thing. But that's where she is, and I will make sure that she knows that you said that she's safe. Tentacle in chat. Prayers for her mom, understandable, very sweet of her. Yes, my wife is extremely sweet, and that's why I love her. Um, Corlax, it's a Pokemon. Oh gosh, so oh there he is. Okay. I'm like, wait, I was actually about to text you because I was like, oh gosh, is he? Oh my gosh. Game 6, going 7. It's getting too exciting. Blessed to have each other during these times. To find something like that. Yeah. Well, and that's the one thing. Like, we have been married. This will be year. What is? This will be year 12. So we've been married 11 years. I'm not saying that things are perfect, but thank you, B Chica Productions, for the follow. I greatly appreciate that. We don't, everything's not perfect. We don't always see eye to eye on specific things, but we work really hard to. Oh, you had the chat hidden. I got you. Um, but we want to make sure that things work out. We want to make sure, and I say that I'm not saying that we disagree a lot, because we actually don't. Um, but we know each other and we respect each other enough to make sure that we um, actually talk things out. And that's probably the hardest thing for a lot of people in relationships, is that they don't want to talk things out. They just want to be right the whole time. And that's not how a relationship is built. A relationship is built on trust, respect, and understanding. And so the more that you can actually do those things, the more that um, your relationship will actually flourish and grow. I know this is not a soapbox for me to make sure that people are doing the right things in their relationships, but it actually kind of fit in perfectly. So, but yeah, it's really good, and I love um the way that we interact. Sometimes I can be very annoying, and I know that, and it's not um because I want to annoy her, but sometimes that's just the way that my love language is. And she understands that, and she doesn't get too upset. But I can tell I know when she's had enough, and then I kind of leave it alone. Um, well, Pokemon is what? May have to make this relationship advice account too. Oh, that is so sweet from both of you. Oh, I appreciate it. It is one of those things that the more that you make it, the easier it's gonna. The one that you're playing. What game am I playing? This is Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. This is Gen 3. Um, so it's basically the Kanto remakes. Um, which is really really great. Um, and they are full odds, so it is 1 in 8,096. No, wait, 4,096. 8,192. Um, so we are in it. We are in it. And by the way, I don't know why we didn't catch the Drifloon either, or the Tentacle either. That it's kind of annoying. Um, New shinies. And so that's what we're doing. We are trying to see if we can get these shinies, and also, I guess, having relationship advice if you need any. I try my best to help you. I'm not gonna say it's gonna be perfect, but I do anything to help. I'm just kidding. Um, but I am going to. So my plan was to actually go get food later. Um, but because I started at 5, if I started at 4, I might have been able to. But starting at 5, I'm not gonna necessarily be able to get the 8 hours in that I want to get in, and be able to go get food. So I'm probably gonna order pizza around 8. Gaming Therapist Inc. 87. Oh, that's a name. That is a name. I'm gonna have to. Hey, I'm gonna trademark that. Um, it's actually really good. Oh, I love it. Um, but yeah, so we're gonna see. I'm gonna probably order some food here in the next three hours, because that'll be about 8 o'clock. That'll be perfect time to grab some nosh, and because I'll probably just order pizza because that's the easiest thing. I don't like door dashing stuff to the house. um I'd rather have a pizza delivery person bring me food. If I go out and get food, I will go and get it. Just makes it easier for me. um you'd be surprised how many people need to hear what you said about relationships. Well, and that's the thing. Like, I number one, I'm a teacher. I hear a lot of things from students about their relationships. I'm like, number one, y'all are in high school. You cannot take these relationships that you guys are having. You can't take them seriously, because number one, the guys that you are, because it's mostly girls that I'm having these conversations with, the guys that the guys that you are talking about dating are super immature. Like there's not a male, because I know in high school I wasn't mature. There's not a male that is a student at that school that is mature enough to handle a relationship, because they think that it's all about them, or they think that they can do whatever they want to, and that's not how relationships work. And so I have to have these conversations with the young ladies at school, so that they realize that, oh, there's more out there than just what's here. Um, but then they talk about trying to date guys that are like 21, and I'm like, you're 16. That's a terrible idea. Um, and so I just tell them, you have time. Just wait it out. It's fine. You're gonna find somebody that's going to appreciate who you are and not care about anything else, which always happens. Um, unless they rush it and they're like, "Oh my gosh, I shouldn't have done this. Now I'm married to this guy." Well, you make the choices. You make choices, and you have to live with those choices sometimes. There's a lot of grown people on both ends, female and male, who are immature. Even now, and you are absolutely correct. And but the problem is they are, a lot of those people are stuck in their heads, and they're getting their own way, so they're going to stay that way because they don't want to hear what other people have to say. And because of that, that makes things a lot harder, because it doesn't matter what I say, they're going to do what they want to do. And that's where they're going to fall into a trap, and they're going to be like, I should have listened. I'm like, I'm not going to tell you to listen to me, but I will give you all the information that I have. And if you want to take it and use it, take it and use it. If you don't, that's up to you. That's your decision. That is your prerogative. And so I've I've been through some things. I don't want to necessarily discuss them on the stream. Um, before my marriage, um, and those are things that have helped me to grow, helped me to mature, um, as a man. And it's very eye opening with those things, because when you um, hand your heart out to somebody, and then they basically crush it without really telling you anything, it 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 does something to you. Especially when you were dating for, you know 2 years. It changes who you are. And honestly, I think I've changed for the better. I'm not going to say that I have, but that's the way that I feel like I can now help more people that go through things like that. So I'm all for it, all for it. Something important also is learning to love yourself. If you don't, yes. And that is one thing. I'm going to say this. I don't think I've ever, well, I'm not going to say never. I don't think that that was my struggle. Like, I never struggled loving myself. I knew who I was. Now in middle school, I think that that was an issue, but there were some other things. There were some other things that went on with that that I'm also not going to go into detail. Um, but there were a lot of things in middle school that happened that really changed my life. And then in high school, the one thing that I have figured out, that I had figured out, is that I don't care what people. This is why I don't get into finding women. Yeah, and so that's the problem. So sometimes when you get into trying to find the right one, that's whenever you find all these different other kinds that aren't going to fit in with what you need. Um, but the right one is going to find you. It just might take a little while, and that's the whole thing. Why rushing into it can lead to you being heartbroken. Um, so you sometimes you need to take a step back and just wait. Um, but in high school, I did not care what people thought about me. I did not care that they, talked about me, that they, because there's a whole bunch of rumors and things like that that happened in high school. And I said, you know what? If they want to think that, they can think that. They don't know who I truly am. And that's the whole problem, is that people don't truly want to get to know people. Thank you for the poop. Love it. And the shiny look. They're shiny though. Yeah, no, thank you so much for the shiny look. I greatly appreciate it. Sorry, there's a lot of things going on right now. My brain is. Putting out shiny luck is always the way to go. Look, if you can put out shiny luck, that's really good. There we go. Yes, and if guys you want to get involved with our Mayhem event, that is in the Twitch chat. I can't put links in Twitch, so or in TikTok, so you know. All right. It won't let you pin it. Okay. So number one, um, yes, we do have Hakamoto in chat. We do have the Mayhem event that's going on for this month, for the month of April. So make sure that you check that out. Also, exclamation mark showdown. Um, um, Brings up the showdown information as well. If you want to join in, there's a Shiny Dex link. If you have Shiny Dex, you can actually, if you are hunting in Fire Red and Leaf Green, you can actually go to the details, get checked in for that, and be able to participate. So I'll actually pin this, the monthly mayhem. Where's that? There it is. I don't know why it won't let you pin though. It should let you, even on maybe it won't let you pin on mobile. I just follow me on the purple. I don't use it much, though, since I don't know how to work. Hey, that's perfectly fine. You don't have to, and that's the great thing. Like you can find me on there. You can find me on YouTube or TikTok. And I know I technically shouldn't be saying the names because TikTok is good about um basically muting my stream from anybody being able to see just by saying the words of other apps, which kind of stinks, but you know it's fine. It's fine. I'm okay with it. So I don't know how with mobile it just copies or replies. Yeah, that's all good. Zespion, interesting. Ooh, nice. Congratulations on the catches, Corlax and Chungus. I appreciate that. And again, Yona Music, thank you so much for the follow on. I like the name. For the follow. Why did my notifications not pop up? I just realized it should have sent a notification unless they're. I don't know if my stream um my stream labs is off because technically that's where it's connected. Um so I'm gonna have to check that out to see. But either way, it doesn't that doesn't bother me at the moment, so it's honestly okay. Go back to here. All right, let's check this one out. Hey, thank you so much for the Go Populars. I greatly, greatly appreciate that. You are building my self esteem and my heart up, and I appreciate it. And again, you don't have to do it, but I do appreciate when you do it. Ooh, it's a level 8. The IVs aren't terrible for that one. I'm dead inside of you. You got to. All the wrong places though. So no special attack. So and that's the one thing that sucks. Yes, shiny. Where was shiny? Oh, thank you for shiny luck. I appreciate it. I gotta figure out something to do on TikTok to make it so that you can do like shiny luck. No special attack or moves. That sucks. You got one right that's inside of you. You got two. Throw sparkles. Shiny luck. Oh gosh, I'm having too much fun. I love it here. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. It really makes me like super happy. I know sometimes I don't necessarily talk during stream or do a lot. I try to also listen to the music and kind of have chill vibes. But like having you guys here just makes the time so much better. And I appreciate you guys. Y'all are a big part of why I continue streaming. So I appreciate it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What you need is someone to carry you. Only down for you. I can be. Now, I would love to actually get the shiny today. That would make me really happy. And I will say this: I am very happy of the fact that there's no children There's no wife that I would end up waking up. Look at that Squirtle. You better shine. So it honestly is like if I get it, I can be as loud as I want to be, as long as nobody thinks I'm dying. Two females, nice. Get that shiny boy. There it is. We'll see if we can get that shiny. Still gotta figure out why my lights not working. Refresh. All those should be good. Hey. You don't know what the level up sparks. Let's go. That's a big cake. Jeez. It's massive. By the way, is music a good level so you guys can actually hear it? I don't want you guys to just be listening to me talk and not really hear the music in the background. Okay, Princess. No, the music from Spotify. That's what I want to make sure of. And actually, now that you say the music from the game, I gotta check and make sure that my TikTok is picking up the music from Spotify. Oh, it is. So that's good. It's a bit low, but you hear it. I'll cut it off. Yeah, we tied now. We're gonna see what we can get into. That's what look. That's what I'm trying my best to. I'm trying to get these shinies that shiny Squirtle, one of them at least. Um, not having the best of luck with it, but we're gonna see. We're gonna continue to shiny have. But Poke Princess, welcome in. Thank you so much for showing up. Greatly appreciate it. And I just realized I have dropped 4,000, 5,000, 5. Oh God. Professional low punny breeder. What's up? I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. But welcome in. I hope you are having a great day. Looks okay? Okay. I just dropped 7,000 frames. So, Chubbs, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Um, so far looks good. I'm so glad. Jeez. That's the most frames I've dropped in a long time. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. Actually, I'm about to get my Ponyta going again for a bit. Let's go. Get that Ponyta. I'm hoping that you get it. And you see, I got your Ponyta up there, all beautiful and whatnot, right? Great. Chikorita! Good luck, Godspeed. Yes. I'm hoping that you get that Ponyta. Add another point to the board. And I'm going to keep trying to get this one. I want you back. I want you back. I want you back for good. But again, I hope everybody is having a great day. Great day. I'm honestly having a pretty good one. Tatted, welcome in the Closet Goblin. Okay. Closet Goblins coming in. Saints, well, we got everybody coming in. I love it. Should be in, I'm open to everybody. All right. I need to stop saying things like that. I get myself choked. Um, I got captains coming in too. Welcome in. I appreciate y'all showing up and showing out. It's great to see y'all. Oh my goodness. But let's see if we can. Oh gosh, I hit the wrong button. Get us some shinies today. A shiny would be great. Just to get us somewhere on the board. Being tied is great, but I would rather us be in the lead. And so the more that we do, the better off it's going to be. A new spawn popping up in chat. I'm gonna clean my glasses; they're dirty. The good thing is, it doesn't take me away from seeing what's going on. Thank you for the sparkles. Let's go. Swoobat in chat. This is actually a good one. Oh, do you mean to just pokey catch it? All right, let's see what we got here. So I think my plan, because somebody has already submitted a Squirtle, is to, if I get the Squirtle tonight, I'm going to actually evolve it. I know it evolves at level 16. No. And I know that is like right above the level that he's probably going to listen to me. I thought saw that. Yay! But Corliss didn't. I'm sorry. Hold on, wait. My brain just stopped thinking. Okay, I got it back. Um, sometimes I do that. My brain will just like completely stop moving. You didn't want it to? Okay. Oh, I got you. I just wanted to get my loyalty up in your chat. Let's go. Hey, the more that you talk, though, the more your loyalty goes up too. I'm just kidding. You ain't gotta talk that much. You talk enough anyway. Um. uh, nope. I did. It left me. What's it talking about? Neither one of those have green shells. Oh, I'm going to evolve my Squirtle into War Turtle before I submit it. Um, so I'm gonna have to do some training if I get it tonight. Because get that shiny boost for PCG. That is right. Um, because what I want to do, Fernando, welcome in. Um, is somebody's already submitted for Squirtle, so I want to submit for War Turtle. Hopefully, I can get that done before somebody else submits it. Because then I want to have first species technically because it'll be the first one that has submitted that one. Um, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. I don't know. Somebody might submit it before I get there, which I would be kind of sad if they did. But it is what it is. Someone got a Squirtle. Yes, somebody got Squirtle, Bulbasaur, and Charmander already. I was like, "Are you kidding me?" Like, I was like, "Are you absolutely like serious right now?" And they were. So I was like, "Okay." So that's all good. Russell, welcome in. Yep. So that's why I'm just saying, you know what? That's fine. I will evolve into War Turtle and submit that, and it'll be fine. And hopefully, if I get this, was it the same person? It was not the same person. I think. Let me see. Um, Zake submitted the Squirtle, which he was counting his encounters, and actually everybody was doing their encounters, so it's fine. Dang, how do they get them so early? I feel like I've worked my butt off and still have not gotten anything. But Zake got Squirtle in 372 encounters. Smash Mouth Gamer got Charmander in 636 encounters, and Lonico got their Bulbasaur in 3,696 encounters. So, yeah. If you lose the next battle, you got to eat 4 Popeyes biscuits, no honey, no. I don't like Popeyes. I don't think I'd do that. But we could probably figure something out. But I'm not doing any battles. I'm just shiny hunting. Has anyone got Deoxys? No, nobody has gotten Deoxys yet. But I have seen a lot of people hunting Deoxys. And I think that's what a lot of people were going for. They said, you know what, I'm going to hunt Deoxys since we have that ability to hunt Deoxys. And we do have ads in a little bit over a minute. So just be prepared for that. I'm just hoping I don't fall into that trap of muscle memory where I end up hitting the reset button because I probably would cry. Like I literally would cry if I did that. Damien, thank you so much for the likes. I greatly appreciate that. Hope that you are having a great day. All right, ads are starting now, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, let's go. Somebody got an Abra for Fire Red. Let's go. It's Garchomp. Let's go. Yeah, I think that was Nomi. No, that Nomi. Let's go. We're on it. Back in the lead. Actually, no, it's the first time that we've been in the lead. Let's go. That means we're on cue. We need to get another one. We need to get another one. It's my turn. It's my turn. This one's it. 1096. Or not. That's okay. See, expectations are actually set pretty low right now, so that's okay. Um, being only at 1,000 encounters, my expectations are extremely low. We're gonna see how far we can get, what we can actually accomplish tonight. I think that we have what it takes to actually make it pretty far tonight. But we're gonna see. You with me? Hey, I appreciate you being with me. I need somebody in my corner. I'm also doing my hey, let's go, your red Dorito. Let's go. Get that red Dorito. Nothing there. That's my music. Searbot, I appreciate you so much. It also takes a lot off my mods, so Searbot, you're the best. Searbot is like super fun. Anytime it sees a bot like that or expects something to be a bot based on like what it types and whatnot, like it immediately bans it, which is really, really nice. Dalton, welcome in. Again, thank you so much for the likes. I greatly appreciate it. It definitely makes a big difference in the stream and kind of what happens. So I greatly appreciate the likes. I guarantee this would have shined if it was my son. Absolutely not. I'm not doing it. I am not doing it. You're probably right though. It probably would. It probably would have already shined if it was. Now, somebody did get Squirtle in 300 in a little bit over 300 encounters. So he's better. What? Shelter in chat, ladies and gentlemen. Shelter in chat. Whatever you say, my good guy, my good sir. Guys, if you don't know, and if you don't know Chaos, definitely go drop Chaos a follow. Really, really good friend. Wait, Chaos, there you are. Really, really good friend. I mean, because I like him more. Oh, okay. As long as you enjoy it, that's all that matters, right?
Only to embody the definition of insanity.
This is a great. This clip is amazing because I was here for this.
I mean, that's what
actually
it really
that's
is.
My clip, isn't it?
That's it. That's it. That has to be it. That is it right there. Let's go.
Oh,
notice that thing a mile away. Holy crap!
That is my actual clip that I clipped, which is great. So talk about you picking Squirtle over. Oh, absolutely, because Squirtle is so much better than Charmander. I'm sorry. That water type is so much better. But you know, good thing is it's an opinion, right? My opinion might be different from your opinion. Just know that my opinion is right. Yes, I got a shiny. I got a shiny in PCG. That's legit. Let's go. Shiny Shelter in PCG. Sorry, that was loud. That was very loud, actually. She got a shiny in PCG. Another shiny in PCG. Crazy. Chaos, don't do it. Don't do it. Mayhu picked both. See, and that's what I mean. Like, rigged. Oh, because I'm the only one called. Is that what's rigged? Oh my gosh. I just got really excited. Sorry. That is. Hold on. That is shiny number. I get it. You're leaving Oak with the best mon. Such a nice young man. Whatever. Chaos, I appreciate you so much. You make my day. I am leaving Oak with the one that is gonna be forgotten. Um, it is what it is. No, I'm just kidding. I actually don't. I don't mind Charmander. I just know that it is so. That is the one mon that everybody always talks about. I'm like, I don't care. If Charmander wants to be Charmander, he can be Charmander. I don't care. At least Oak will cherish my son. You right. Oak will cherish him and probably leave him as a Charmander for the rest of his life. Um, I like Charizard before, and see that's the thing. Like you probably did, and I actually didn't mind Charizard like early on because it was like okay, it's new, it's something nice. But as time went on, I was like, oh my god, I'm so tired of people talking about Charmander. I'm so tired of people talking about Charizard. I'm like, okay, I'm done with it. I don't care anymore. And so technically, I shifted my because I really did like Charmander in the beginning. I shifted um my direction to Squirtle because I actually enjoy Squirtle, and honestly, it reminds me of the Ninja Turtles. So that's why I love it. All right, so there have been 11 shinies caught in my stream. The bad part is I've caught one, two, three, four, five, six of them. Corlax has caught two. He's caught Scraggy and he's caught Corsola. No, three. Scraggy, Corsola, and Beautifly. Actually, four. I'm wrong because he also caught Poochie. Dude, you've caught a lot as well. And Crypto actually caught Surskit. The Moose caught Tyrant, and I think that's it. Yeah, I've caught most of the shinies in my stream. That's good. There have been 11 caught though, so that's actually pretty legit. Let's talk about the next best mod. Corviknight is not a bad mod. I actually like the flying steel type. Um, but it is so like it's super. It is very weak to fire, whether physical or special. Um, so it's one of it is not a terrible mon as long as you're not going up against something like that. Right? Ground types can't even touch it, so that makes it even better. Um, I named my Shiny Squirtle, Lions Koopa, BJ, and Bowser. Jeez, they don't even have spikes on their back. Come on. You replaced Snorlax competitively. Yes, he did. When did I get a Corsola? Yeah, you got one. That's what it says. You have caught a Corsola. Poochie, Beautifly. Excuse me. Never mind. That was me. That Corsola was me. Like you caught Poochie, Beautifly, Scraggy. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I think I was getting Corlax and is that right? Poochie. Yeah, Poochie, Beautifly, and Scraggy were yours. The rest were mine. One, two, three, four, five, six. I have caught six. Yes. Okay. But cannons are spike adjacent. I, I can give you that, but they're all right. They're Corlax probably loves that. Oh no, absolutely not. That is a sin. Put some respect on my name. I love Snorlax. uh, there's only one they must like my least favorite. That's totally how that works. Ooh, Delcatty has a swag, but not enough. Yep, that is. I'm with you on that one. I am not a fan of that line in general. Um, so I would rather have a Purloin.
We're sending somebody in to negotiate.
Genesis, my God.
And then we'll get
Anybody else want to negotiate?
into the announcement.
Welcome in. What's my sound? Keep mashing. You
So
know
who talks
I'm gonna
first? You talk first?
Wait
I
a
talk
minute.
first.
Thank you so much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much, Pure Genesis, for the raid. You are the absolute man. How did your hunts go today? Did you get any shinies? What happened? Because I was lurking and I just realized that I was lurking and I'm now watching myself and I'm not doing that. Um, but any shinies, my guy. Hopefully everything is going well. Thank you so much, guys, and thank you for bringing your community over. My name is Terrell, aka Gaming Inc. I am a shiny hunter. I do some other things on the side, but mostly shiny hunt, teach, shiny hunt, do some more teaching, all that fun stuff. But welcome in. Got a little over half odds in Safari Zone. Oh God, you're hunting in the Safari Zone. So got some good progress. Hoping to bring some shiny, dude. You got this. I am still in the lab, as you can tell. And the lab is cooking me right now. But you know, it's all good. But guys, if you don't know Pure Genesis, you need to definitely drop this guy a follow. Amazing streamer. Does a lot of shiny hunting, multi hunts, a lot that comes into it. Thank you so much for the shiny luck, Chaotic Wolf. I greatly appreciate that. But if you see this notification and that heart is not filled in, definitely fill in that heart. Still in the lab, the universal purgatory for speedrunners, shiny hunters, and iron runners alike. You're absolutely right, because it is the place that your joys go to die. Anyway, but again, thank you for bringing your community. If you need to raid and run, raid and lurk, whatever you need to do, if you came in with the raid, you do that. I greatly appreciate you guys showing up and bringing your love over here. It makes me super pumped, super happy. Oh, Bradley, you joined in on YouTube. Jeez, I got too many things going on at one time. Ink put and lurk while I go to bed. Hey, get you some rest. Thank you for the luck. We're gonna see if we can get us a shiny for our team, man. We are, the fact that we are up by one, I'm super pumped, but let's extend that lead. And that's what I'm hoping to do. Oh, thanks for the applause. That's to help the wife get the little guy ready for bed, but I'll be lurking. Hey, I appreciate the lurk, Pure Genesis, my guy. Thank you so much for the raid and everything that you do. All right. So let the games begin, or actually let them continue, because that's what we've been doing. I've been talking way too much. Hey, and there's the poop. Thank you so much. I was waiting for it. So yeah, but thank you guys for being here. I love the interactions. I love being able to talk to everybody. It has made my day, and I appreciate it. I'm still trying to figure out. I got to figure out what's going on with my alerts after stream, because they're not showing up. I think it's my Streamlabs, which would suck. But maybe I need to do my alerts somewhere else, so I don't have to worry about it. I literally died because I was yapping with chat. Doesn't that like, it makes you mad, but then it's just like, well, you know what? That's okay. Because it's just like, you're doing what you're supposed to. Like, you're talking to chat. If they distract you, they distract you. That's actually their job. And you know, if that gets you killed, that gets you killed, right? We ain't gonna talk about that. We ain't gonna talk about that. Sorry, I do not have that chatbot. Sideshow Bob. Sorry. Be lucky you don't have to reload your console with batteries. That is an absolute fact because you are on the OG Game Boy, right? Not OG, but I will say that is one bright side to having this on the Switch. I don't have to load any batteries into it. Yo, thank you for the 10,000 likes on TikTok. That is the most hearts likes that I've had ever. Um ever. Oh, you have the flatted pants. Oh my gosh. I completely forgot about that one. Its battery life is not long enough. I swear batteries lasted longer than this. They probably did. Do you have rechargeable batteries? I know it's slower, but have you thought about checking the turtle in the rival fight? Um, I have, and I think I have a rhythm down to be able to check here. I know that some people like they worry that they're gonna miss it if they do it this way. Yona, thank you so much for the Go Popular. I watched your live for 200 minutes. Let's go. You are the absolute mad lad. Thank you so much. Um, oh, sorry. Um, so I've gotten the rhythm down, so I think that I'm gonna stick to what I'm doing. Como in chat, ladies and gentlemen. Como in chat. You can get the funny playing USB-C rechargeable battery. Oh, that would actually be really good. That's something that you could probably look into, Corlax. Just need to trim the battery compartment a little bit. Oh, that's not a lot of work. Um, uh, but it sounds like Sideshow has some good ideas. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Check it out. But yo, no, I appreciate you being here and hanging out with me. It makes me super. Is that a pun? Well, since and Russell didn't know this whenever he said that said that chaos that I actually do not like Popeyes. So he said it, and I think he thought it was a reward. Um, and then he found out it was a punishment, so he never responded. Oh, there's people everywhere. I would do a whole refurbish. Mine is all. Oh, it's some damage too. Oh, I got you. I'm gonna head on out, but may come back. I will be here for a little while. So if you do come back, Yona, I greatly appreciate it. If you don't, that's okay. Get you some rest. Make sure that you are getting some rest, and the kiddos aren't keeping you up. But thank you for being here, and I greatly appreciate you. And thank you for sharing the live. You're so awesome. I've just been spending the money elsewhere and got rechargeables for now. And honestly, that is okay. I just wanted to make sure and ask. Rechargeables aren't bad. They just the more that you use them, the worse the battery life is for them, and that's the only thing about those. The more you can just charge, the easier it's going to be. We are in the lead. Yes, we are, Poke Princess. We got into the lead not too long ago. I don't know if it was Nomi or somebody else named Garchomp, which is why I think it's Nomi, that actually got it. Um, so I was super excited. It was actually an Abra. So I am still looking for this Squirtle, which maybe, just maybe. Gage, welcome in. Thank you so much for joining the live. let's get us another workaround here. I'm telling you, this hunt is honestly not bad. It's just I feel like I am, and it's because I keep talking, but um, I feel like we should be getting a little bit further than we are with the encounters. But I will say I enjoy having the buttons on the back to reset. It's making it like super easy to be able to reset the thing. But what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to take it off whenever I'm doing other things because I do accidentally click it and I don't want to reset, especially if I haven't saved. So once I get this, unless I do another reset hunt, I'm gonna have to change the key bindings for it so that it's not there. Because it would suck to not have saved and then reset everything. I would probably cry. Oh, I hate when I do that. My music stopped again. Why? Just realized. Hmm. Oh, I think I've been sitting too long. My knees are popping. It's stuck in the same position. But Chaos, you actually bring up a good point because there was actually a time where I was sitting in front of Oak, like I saved in front of Oak and walked to the table, and then I was like, why? But why am I doing that when I could just save in front of the table? Just made it so much easier. But and that's the other thing, having to because since I'm using two controllers, having to walk and get to where I need to be able to get into the rival battle, I think is the more. No, and I'm not gonna say a problem. I think it's gonna be the hardest thing to do. So I think it's easiest to do it this way, so that um, I can really see it. Because honestly, it's easy to see that green shell, which is really really nice, and also having the auto counter, so I don't have to worry about that either, is also amazing. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. That was bad. Just so you guys know, auto counters are amazing. If you ever decide that you want to get into streaming, um, um, I'm going to say this now. I use Shiny Decks for mostly everything. It is my counter. It is that. But until until the auto counter is fully out for everybody, I'm not going to necessarily promote it yet because I don't have access to it either. Um, but Shiny Dex has started rolling out. It's only two ambassadors right now. A shiny, a auto counter. That seems like it works pretty well. It works on um, portions of the screen, so picking up a specific piece of the screen, and a specific part of the screen. So like looking at it, like you can take a picture of what you want to what you want to see, and you can actually say, okay, this is what it needs to do, which is actually really, really awesome, um, and makes things a lot easier. The auto counter that I'm using is Living Maniacs. Wiglet in chat, Wiglet in chat. Um, is Living Maniacs auto counter, which does basically the same thing. You basically take a picture of the specific things you want it to do from the specific scene, and it automatically counts and puts it into a Word document, a notepad for you. Um, so it is really, really good, and I've been using it. I've actually been using it for the past uh actually I think it's been 5 years. I think I started using it 5 years ago. Not whenever I first started streaming. I was doing everything by hand, which was nuts. Um, but um, definitely the past 4 or 5 years. Um, and it works really well. It's a really good product. When Ben gets his auto counter um, out to everybody, I'm going to test it, see which one I feel like is a little bit more user friendly. And that's probably the one I'm going to use. Honestly, because Shiny Dex, or because it's probably going to be through the app, you're going to be able to use it. I will probably use the Shiny Dex one because then that's one less app that I have to open up, which makes me really, really happy and will make my computer really, really happy. Um, so I'm kind of waiting for that to happen. Hey, we caught the Wiglet. Um, So we're gonna see what happens with that once that gets rolled out, and we'll let you know. But I think my plan is to use the Shiny Dex auto counter, um, to continue to promote Shiny Decks because it's honestly an awesome app, and I'm not saying that because because I've applied for Ambassador like twice. But I'm saying that because like the product is awesome. I still have to update all of my um excuse me, I was saying something I can remember. I think that it is an awesome app. I have to finish transferring all of my mons over to make sure that they're all in there. I think I've gotten all of the ones that are. Ooh, actually, that's what I need to check. Um, I actually need to check. So there's another app that I was using that I think I've transferred most of them over. But I don't know if I've gotten all of them. I think I did, but I have to check to make sure. But I'm going to have to organize my boxes to fit exactly what we have there. So that's my plan, and that's what I'm hopefully going to work on. I think that's probably going to be more of a summer task, um, but I don't know. All right. But yeah, I think I think my plan is if I do get the shiny tonight, to what time is it? An hour and a half. Is to evolve it to War Turtle. Since Square, excuse me, since Squirtle's already taken, um, I'll put in War Turtle and help that way. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I need a stool or something to go in front of me so I can rest my knee instead of sitting it on my wheels. It's perfect. Pewter City. Oh, is this one it? 1182. No. Good try though. It's still nuts that I had a blip in my stream where I've dropped 7,000 frames, like in an instant. Well, I say an instant. It was probably like a minute worth of dropping frames. Might have been 30 seconds. But either way, it hasn't happened again. I probably just jinxed it. I will say I'm glad I made this playlist. It's actually a really really good playlist. It has a lot of hits from the 80s um, and 90s. Um, and it also has a lot of Pokemon songs. It has some Animal Crossing on it, so it's kind of a mix of a little bit, and it has some of my favorite artists on it. Um, so like Tori Kelly, um, Eric Benet, Lau. Those are like three of my all-time favorite artists. Um, And I do hate the fact that YouTube can't actually hear the music because of the way that they are. My Twitch can hear the music, but on my VODs it's not there. TikTok, I don't think it matters. They haven't sent me any notices about copyright issues, so I don't think it matters. So probably on the next ad break, I'm gonna go and fix me a dubby energy. Um, so that I can work through this. Do have my water's in my room. Hey,
My Wi-Fi on my computer is alive, but we don't actually have Wi-Fi.
how does that? How does that? So the you have it connected to an Ethernet cable.
Yeah,
So your Wi-Fi is still down, but your internet is truly working.
yeah.
Okay, well, I am glad that you got it back up.
Me too. At least this is good enough.
Yeah, man, because that blows not having internet. I know how that is.
Yeah. The worst was having to watch commercials on TV.
That does suck. Oh my gosh, I don't watch commercials. I skip through those a lot. Mime Junior in chat. Oh, so how is it? Are you still on the Deoxys hunt?
Yes, and I am on the DS on back on X and Y looking for a nice type. And I'm
Nice.
finding out haunters in here. I've never seen this before.
Really?
Apparently, in the frozen cave, there's haunters.
I didn't know that either.
Tremendo.
But I guess there's been a lot of people that have died in there, so I guess there has to be haunters in there, right? Sorry, did I take that a little far? All right, I'm gonna do this really fast. Okay, those are not shiny. Um, I am going to do something on because I forgot. This is it on here now? Me and Mariah.
I will not be having internet today. Never mind.
Oh, So it went down again. All right, so you guys can see this, which is good. Oh, I haven't. Gonna take the motor. Oh, gotcha. All right. So there's a couple missions that I haven't done. I'm not battling anybody because I don't do battles. I'm not gonna do super effective moves, so I'm not gonna get that one. I'm going to wonder trade some bug type Pokemon. And I'm gonna try to catch Pokemon that weigh 38 kilograms. So I'm just gonna try to catch everything. I need to catch one more mon to get a grass Silvally. I have caught that, so I got a golden ticket. 5 cipher balls. I did forget that I had this one. I had to miss uh 5 psychic types and I missed 10. Shocker. So I'm gonna work on that to see. So I'm going to number one. Let me see how many wonder. Oh, I think I have enough wonder passes. So let's go. I need exclamation mark type, and that's bug. Oh wait, it's T, right? Exclamation no exclamation. Yeah, exclamation mark T. Bug. All right, and so I want them in order by level because I'm gonna get rid of the lowest levels. So Venomoth, go because I don't need you. Yeah, you're terrible. Actually, it's not bad. Special defense is actually really good. Special attacks not good. Does have Silver Wind. And it actually has poison techniques. I'm probably not gonna get rid of that. Ladybug, that one is getting rid of. Wonder Trade. We do have ads in 3 minutes. Hello, Zephix. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Michael, welcome in. Gonna take the modem. I forgot I was using sweet scent, so no haunters. Oh, well, that makes sense because you're not running anything. Ooh, I got a Toxel. Nice. That's the first one, right? Yep. There's the shelter that I got. level. That Yama's actually not bad. Its defense is terrible. What's that bug bite? Get rid of it. Number three. Ah, I got a dollar. That's number two. All right, when ads start, I'm gonna go make me a dubby and get me something to drink. That's number four. This is number four. All right, one more. If I can just do egg. All right, I got 2 eggs. I didn't get a battle egg. Not the one I wanted. There it is. All right, sparkling egg. So that's the premier balls. 3 premier balls. All right, I'm done with that. I'll be right back. I'm back. Never happened. I'm always. You mind popping up in church? What's my mind? Broken pieces. Falling. Oh, I didn't catch it. So in love, so in love, falling so in love. All right, in about an hour, I'm gonna order my pizza. Domino's or Little Caesars. So it's probably gonna be Domino's only because the Little Caesars that is closest to me is I would have to drive to go get it. They won't deliver here. It's too far away. So it it will probably be Domino's. Um but Papa John's is also close, and so it. I really love the pepperoncinis that you get um from Papa John's. Um, but I love the deal that you get from Domino's. So let's see. I have not made a decision on which one I'm getting yet. I think that's what I'm gonna look through. Nah, where'd you go? On those. Squirtle shot. I'm telling you, I appreciate the good luck. 56% of your good luck. It's good. Gave me half of your good luck. Maybe that'll put me over the top. No, I don't want that. Oh my gosh. Hang on. Here. Watch this one be shiny. That'll name day. It's not. This one's it, right? 12:30. This right there makes me EP. If I disappear, I fell asleep. Hey, dude, it's all good. No. It is all good. If that happens, you get you some good rest. This is what? That one's not shiny. Neither is that one. Okay. Bruh. And then there was. Ooh, Paris in chat, ladies and gentlemen. Paris in chat. Hurry up. What time is it? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and start working to get my pizza order ready. And there's also a text message. Hey, we caught it. That's one. One premier ball. Two more to go. We're at 1250, baby. Baby. Did I get? There are so many people on right now. It's nuts. I love it. I absolutely love it. Seeing everybody on the same time. Yeah. I don't get 7. Who just stirred? Who got us a point? Oh, wait a minute. Who got the Stormcrow? Deoxys has been found, Corlax. If you want to, yeah, I would still keep going for it, but that stinks. It was Psyduck. Timo got Psyduck. Nice. Or did Siribot was slacking on the job, it looks like. Dang, yeah, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to ruin that for you. There are actually a lot of people that are going for Deoxys. I just didn't think they would get it as fast as they did. My luck when I need it. About the same place where mine is. Oh, Siribot definitely got that one. Jeez. Oh, she blocked the turn. Nice. I almost said the Oh yeah, it'll get you. Oh, loving Tauros, welcome in. Really appreciate you stopping by. Thank you so much for the likes as well. Still can't believe we're over 10,000. That just blows my mind. Well, we are shiny hunting for Squirtle. Oh, and I'm gonna try out shiny hunting for the first time. Let's go. Trying for shiny Palkia tonight. Ooh, what game are you going to be hunting Palkia in? In Sword and Shield? Shiny. Ooh, nice. Shiny Pearl. First time I tried since Game Boy Pokemon Yellow. Well, awesome. Well, I'm hoping that you end up getting the Shiny Palkia. I actually ended up getting Shiny Dialga. In Brilliant Diamond. So I was super pumped about that. Um, and now I'm actually I'm actually trying to get um I'm trying to get Arceus because I was able to connect my Legends Arceus account with my. No, Rusty, you are not supposed to do that. No. All right. But I'm good luck on the Palkia. Matang in chat, ladies and gentlemen, exclamation mark Poke catch to catch this mon or use your balls that are there. Not your actual balls, but you know what I mean. I'm gonna throw a Premier Ball. There. High five. Wish you luck in your search. Hope to help a bit with. Hey, I appreciate the hearts. Appreciate the shiny luck. I'm sending the same to you. I hope that it is a great hunt, and I'm hoping that it's a quick hunt. I didn't catch it. Shame. I'm also throwing premier balls at it, so it's not going to be very useful. But I do appreciate the hearts. Appreciate the likes. I hope that no. So we're gonna see. I'm gonna get to. I'm gonna get to 1300, and I'm going to break to order my pizza. But I do appreciate that 13K hearts, 13K likes. I like that's a lot more than I've expected to ever get. Grookey Glazer, thank you so much for coming in. Yep, throwing a frozen pizza in the oven. Let's go. Pizza and Pokemon kind of day. That's it. Anytime I can. Oops, not what I wanted. Anytime that I can have pizza and play Pokemon, it is a great thing. So it's definitely going to make my day even better. What type of pizza? What type of pizza do you like? I am a buffalo chicken type of guy. salami mushroom, and black olives. Ooh, that sounds really good. I love all of those things, and together, it's like it is a salty but um very like amazing taste. Mm, my name. All right. One more encounters to get to 1300, and we're going to pause for a second. I'm going to order my pizza, and then we will continue from there. Come on. No. Dang. All right. Let's look and see what we want to get to eat. Oh, it's gone up to $7.99. Oh no, there is. Your own start from scratch. I need the New York with sauce, cheese, freaking. Yep. Bacon, jalapenos, steamed for bites. Um, so if you are talking about The Rock, it is with a Y. If you're talking about with the Pokemon, is with an I. I actually did stretch and hydrate before. I got me a little bit of hydration here as well. What's going on, Carlos? Hope you're doing well. So sorry. I was just ordering my pizza. It is now ordered, and it's gonna be here in. Good Lord, is everybody ordering pizza? Because it says it's gonna be here in an hour, 30 minutes or so, actually. Um, hey, thank you so much for shining light. Let me go turn the light, my porch light on so that it's not dark whenever they get here. Tell y'all what, it is actually pretty chilly outside. Corvus Squire in shed. Pitch. Mirrorball. You got one night that's inside of you. You got two fight on your play. Yeah, yeah. What you need, someone to carry you. Let me down for you. You got one. Carlos, thank you so much for the heart. I greatly appreciate it. I appreciate the gifts that you guys give me. It is a absolute gift, and you know, you guys don't have to do it, but I appreciate you do it. Yes, we caught the Corvus Squire. All right, I need one more. One more to hatch my egg. You got to the creeper. Are you saying I'm a creeper now? What you need? Someone to kill you. Yeah, yeah. Yo, with the roses, Carlos, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, I greatly appreciate it. Hey, Taurus, thank you so much for the follow. I greatly appreciate that. Carlos, thank you so much for the likes as well. Y'all are spoiling me. I appreciate it. Will shiny be guaranteed to show up at same time in both? Or no, it is. It is absolutely random. I wish that I would get a shiny in both, but I know that that is not. That is highly unlikely. If it does happen, I will probably like scream extremely loud. Um, um, but it is. They are. It is completely random. I'm just doing my encounters together. Um, and I am hoping that I at least get one shiny. If I get that shiny, I will continue hunting in the other game for a shiny Bulbasaur, and then in the other game, I will basically go through and I'm probably gonna hunt for Drowsy. I gotta figure out where it's at though, because Drowsy is the mon that I really really want to hunt. Because I haven't gotten a shiny Drowsy yet, ever. So getting a full out shiny Drowsy would make me super super excited. No, get rid of my arm brace because they are not working what I want. I screwed up. Yes, I am doing both Squirtles right now. But whichever game I get the Squirtle on, I am going to continue that run, and then on the other one that I don't get the Squirtle on, I'm going to actually hunt Bulbasaur. So for one game I'm going to have Squirtle, the other one I'm going to have Bulbasaur. It just depends on which one I get the Squirtle on first. Check back in later, get that shiny. Taurus, thank you so much. I greatly appreciate that. I'm hoping I do get it. Robert, welcome in. Playing some champions. How is champions going? What is your Carlos? You are playing through ZA. That is correct. I forgot about that. How is ZA going? Um, have you how is the gameplay for Champions? Because that's the one thing I haven't actually started Champions, and I haven't decided whether I'm going to actually download it or not. ZA is not the best so far. What's going on? Good, actually. Well, that's good. I know I've heard kind of mixed reviews. I know some people have had some issues with it crashing, um, things not loading properly. But if you've had a good experience, it's honestly not a bad thing. My current team is Garchomp, Meowstic, Dragonite, and Stunfisk. Nice. Are you doing just a regular playthrough or a shiny playthrough? Those are actually really, really good mons. Excuse me. Meowstic is a really, really good mon. And I love the fact that it got a mega. Regular plus the megas. Okay, good. So you're currently using Mega Garchomp. Mega Garchomp is a staple. Like I try not to use it because it is really really used a lot. So I try my best not to use it as much. But you're back. Welcome back. Another win. Let's go, Robert. Keep it going. Let's freaking go. Um, did you transfer any mons into it, Robert, or are you using the mons they give you? New mon popping up in chat. You've actually sent some in. Sweet. I know that there was an issue about trying to get those out too, but you know, if you're planning on just leaving them in there, I don't think it's a big deal. I think that's one of the things. Like, if I transfer a mon into Champions, I'm probably going to keep it there. So, that's going to be kind of my idea. Tinker Tough in chat, ladies and gentlemen. Catch Premier Ball. Oh, I didn't catch Tinker Tough. Come on. Pokemon I added were my shiny Gyarados, Excadrill, Camerupt, Beedrill from ZA. Sweet. Especially those are easy ones to get again. So it's honestly not a bad thing. Whoa. Bro's got 5 shiny Pokemon? Jeez. You're scared? Ah, don't be scared. he used Blastoise and Lopunny? Jeez. Oh, that's not good compared to your team. Ouch. I'm very sorry. Do they only have double and triple battles right now for champions? Double, so they have double and singles. I thought they didn't have singles. But that's so that was the reason why I was kind of not wanting to do it. But if they do have singles, I actually might check out champions. Stories can learn Dragon Pulse, or what? That's honestly nuts. And I got to do a little bit better with my encounters. I've gotten a little bit lost. Okay, confused. What are you confused about? What happened? Oh wait, it doesn't. I thought it. Wait, huh? So I think that's part of some of the issues that are going on. That there are some things that aren't working properly that they have programmed in, which is not a bad thing. It's first game that's come out that they're trying to roll out. So it's there's going to be bugs, but I think that's part of some of the issue that people are seeing. No, you took another L. No, that's okay. What's your record so far? Your and you, if you don't want to say what your record is, it's perfectly fine. Mine is going to be terrible. I will have a losing record. I don't do competitive. You're ranked 3. Let's go. Well, congratulations on that. Um, I'm gonna take a bunch of L's. Because I want to get into competitive. I just have not. I haven't pushed myself to get where I need to be. So I'm like way behind a lot of people. You mostly do doubles. Okay. I worry about doing doubles because you have to have the right combination of mons. So if you're gonna do like ground type moves, you're doing somebody like Star Raptor or some flying type. Um, if you do an ice, you want to have somebody that can withstand the ice type moves, um, and things like that. So or if you have a sun team, you want to make sure that you have somebody like Garchomp, somebody that's not going to be affected by the sun. Or if you have a sand type mon, you want to have somebody that has like Sand Rush or something along those lines. So it's just a what do you mean up against Gengar and Sylveon? Oh no, that's not good. Your ground, unless the only way that it's not gonna work is if Gengar has Levitate. Um, and Palafin, jeez. So your ground types are not gonna be good. No. Sending you all the luck, Robert. You're gonna spam dig? Honestly, not a bad idea. So then Gengar doesn't have Levitate? The world won't get no better. Sylveon down just like Gengar, and now Beedrill is out. Let's go. Keep it up. Oh, Beedrill? That should be an easy one too because it's poison type. I will say if I end up getting this shiny, I might take if I end up getting shiny tonight, I might take tomorrow off from streaming. Which would be nice. Garchomp got poison, jab, poisoning off. Oh, nice. What is? I know Palafin's water. Is it another typing, or is it just straight water? Oh, Hero Form is fighting. Yeah, that's right. The regular Palafin is just water. That's what I thought. Mm, let's go. Mega Meowstic, baby. No, Stormcrow. Dang. And win in the bag. Let's go, Robert. Congratulations on the win. I need a shiny tonight so I can say that I've helped my team. Trying to reach Great Ball tier. Let's go. So it still goes Pokeball, Pokeball, Great Ball, Ultra, Toxapex. Toxapex, not a bad one. Master Ball. Ferroseed in chat, ladies and gentlemen. I'm praying I win this one. Hey, you got this. You got this, Robert. You've been doing awesome. Continue the amazing work. David, excuse me. Let Garchomp and Absol against Toxapex and Whimsicott. Honestly, not bad. The dark typing should be good for the fairy typing. Yes, Pharisee, let's go. We caught it. And the Toxapex is poison. right? It's poison water, or either way, Garchomp should be good for that. And dead. So, can you actually adjust the EVs of your Mons, or are they what they are whenever you bring them in? Charizard, is this going to be? It's probably going to be, most of the time. It's going to be Y. Um, but we'll see. Neither. It's just regular Charizard. That is actually pretty shocking. Shiny Charizard though. So the Mega has to. Oh, Mega Golurk is legit though. I do love some Mega Golurk. I like Ghost types, so any Megas that are Ghost types, I'm going to enjoy. Mega Frostlass, love it. Like Mega Gengar, enjoy it. And I think um Mega Scrafty as well. I think is Ghost type. Mega Absol Z, absolutely yes. Please let me be right. I hope you're right. It is. Let's go. Another Robert. Robert Phillips. Make sure you Pokemon battle. Me, Fire Red. I Pokemon trade with you. Can you pick any Pokemon legend? It's Mega Golurk. Let's go. I don't. I that sentence kind of threw me off. Um, Number one, I'm not battling. I'm shiny hunting for Squirtle. Number two, we will. I'm not going to trade either right now. Who is it? What happened? No. I'm sorry, Robert. What was that last mon? 3 legendary birds, hard to catch. I only got 2 legendary birds, not 3 legendary. All right, so you got all of them except for Articuno. Is that what you're saying? Got you. Did you have you just not found it, or did you not catch it? Sure. That's a order. Bro led Hagron and Drampa. Hope he knows what he's doing with that. I tried catching Poison Knockout, Pokeball, and Gray Ball, and it failed. Oh no! And Safeguard? No, that means Safeguard is where you can't poison it, right? All right, you can't use status. You can't. They can't be status, I believe. Oh, well, Drampa use Safeguard. Gotcha. Do they let you share your battle, like share a link to your battle? That would actually be really, really cool to be able to see like the competitive side of it. Like if you could actually share. Oh, they do. Nice. Two birds with one stone. Let's go. Literally with one stone. I'm just kidding. Oh, Sylveon. Yeah, that is your arch enemy. Again, as long as you got a poison type, though, you should be all right. Stunfisk, Sludge Bomb. Let's go. So, are you using? You have regular Stunfisk, right? Not Galarian Stunfisk. I guess I didn't ask that earlier, but that would be a great question to ask. But both of them, I think, learned Sludge Bomb. You know them. Gotcha. I like the original more than the bear trap. Yeah, I can agree with you. I was actually super pumped because I ended up getting Unova Stunfisk in ZA. I was like, yes, because I'm doing a Shiny only playthrough of ZA. Uh, you know that. We already had that conversation. And so I got the Unova instead of the Galarian. I was like, yes, thank goodness, because it is so much better. I like the typing better. I would rather be ground electric instead of ground steel. And I like it shiny better too. I like the change of the yellow to blue. Like it looks really really good. I wish Crawdon. Oh, if Crawdon got a mega form, that would have been really really good. I'm still sad that Flygon didn't get a mega. I was really hoping that Flygon would get one. Uh, Talonflame should have gotten one in ZA. Yeah, I completely agree. Both my dragons got sweat. No. Sorry. Mega Frost Slash. Chill. Hold on, wait. Somebody was just talking about Mega Frost Slash and how frail it was. But I'm thinking like depending on the item that if you give it a well no, because if it's mega you can't give it an item. Never mind. You would have to give it like uh iron defense or something. Is it insane? Let's go. That actually makes me super excited then. Mischief in chat, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to catch this, exclamation mark poke catch. If you want to throw a regular ball, it is dark. Excuse me, it is a dark type. Throw your night balls. Dragonite, Garbodor, Garchomp, and Stunfisk got destroyed. No, I'm so sorry. The only thing that might have done damage would have been Stunfisk, but with it being Mega, probably not. I was gonna make Garbodor go boom. That might have helped. But I don't know. Hey, nice, we caught the master. Beedrill down. Oh, King Gambit. Not Obama. Obama. Oh, jeez. Mega Obama Snow. In my where everyone calls Obama Snow. Oh, gotcha. All right, that makes more sense. I was like, what? I actually need to look because my egg should have hatched. Mega Halucha? King Gambit down. Let's go. Win. Let's go. Let's go, Pure Genesis, my guy. The person that rated in just got an execute. Let's go. That is awesome. That makes me excited. I like how I have Ultra Ball, Ultra Ball, Ultra Ball, Ultra Ball, Ultra Ball, Cherish Ball. Let's go. I'm very excited for Pure Genesis getting that Mon. I don't think that's what he was going for, but I'm ain't worried if this guy is Charizard because I got no water types. And ground types won't do anything, so yeah, you would have to have do you have if it's normal Charizard, do you have any electric type moves? Because that would be the best bet. Stunfisk running discharge. That's honestly not a bad move. You at least get residual damage on whatever other mon is out there. Mega Dragonite off rip. Jeez. They trying to see what you got is what they're doing. How does the mega work though? Does it stay mega for a long time or does it have a time limit to stay mega? And can you mega again after that one has mega? And Garchomp down. No. No. I guess I asked too many questions in one. I need to just go ahead and play it. I know that I'm asking all these questions. I need to just go ahead and. Mega versus Mega. I love it. Who's going to be better? Okay, I'm confused. My pizza should be here soon, right? Nope, it has changed. Mine because I actually used it. Well, that makes the difference, actually. Dragonite was one of the mons I used at the end of Z. Oh, sweet. Also, he's super OP. That's what you're saying? Charter, hey, take care of that. Use your Stunfisk. I think you're gonna be all right. Now, if it megas into X, the X, yeah, then you probably need to worry. Y is the one that's normal, right? X is dragon. Or I got it backwards. I don't know much about Charizard because I've gotten over it. I'm over Charizard, but that would be something I would have to remember if I started doing competitive. You can only mega once. That is actually good. Like, no, you didn't lose, did you? No. I'm sorry. you got going on next? Resets for Earth or Wayne. Oh, you're taking Gudra. Let's go. Oddish in chat, ladies and gentlemen. Oddish in chat. Big Joe, welcome in. Glamora as well, so I'll be using my favorite Mega Dimension Mega, which is hold on. Which one? No, I didn't catch the Oddish. PG. Brandons, welcome in. This game sucks. Let's play something else. Absolutely not. Sorry. I am soft resetting for shiny. That sucks. Shiny. For shiny Squirtle. So no, I love actually shiny hunting. So that's what I do, and especially with it being full odds, it's gonna make it even better. I'll be praying for you. I greatly appreciate that. I appreciate the prayers. Yeah, and then I know it's slow. I know it's not necessarily the best thing to watch, but honestly, I am enjoying myself. I am having an amazing time doing this too. So Durand, welcome in. I never would have thought I would see him in chat. That's a joke, by the way. Sorry. I'm waiting on my pizza to get here. Are you kidding me? Oh, well, my pizza has been the time has been shifted from 8:47 to 9:46. Maybe I should have just ordered from Papa John's. August, welcome in. It's starting soon, ladies and gentlemen. Jenny. All right, ads are starting now. Thank you guys for being here. I greatly appreciate it. Hi, my guy. Welcome in. Thank you so much for dropping by. What am I into? I am doing some full out shiny hunting for Squirtle in fire red and leaf green. You can see how many encounters we've gone so far. We haven't gotten anything yet. We're gonna see what we can actually get into. Good sir, how is everything going? How is life treating you? Hopefully you haven't had too much of
Get that shiny boy.
time. Thank you for the shiny boy. Chaos, I greatly appreciate it. Didn't get it on that one. That's okay. Hey, shiny sound. I hope you find your shiny turtle. I'm hoping that we find this shiny turtle too. How are your matches going, Robert? But Ty, how is the family doing? I hope everybody's doing well. Hope the children are growing big and strong. In the middle of taking a break. Hey, that's all right. They sure are. Hopefully, they're not getting like mine and thinking that they're grown. Mine are feeling themselves. They're smelling themselves, as they say, and they definitely have the attitude that I used to have whenever I was younger. So it's my own fault. Rafi for the Squirtle. If it Raf. Okay, I like it. You want Rafi or Raf? I guess you wouldn't have typed Rafi if you wanted Raf, so I'll do Rafi. Oh, jeez, I'm kidding. Oh yeah, no, I knew exactly what you meant. I knew exactly what you meant. I didn't know if you really wanted Rafi or you just wanted Raf for Raphael, but both of them work. Rafi, it is. I will make sure to remember that, and you redeemed it, so it's good. So I'll be able to see it. I'm hoping that we get it tonight, so then I can actually name it. By the way, I was thinking, what if you could Dynamax Mega? So I think that's what they tried to stay away from with that is that you can only do one. So I think that's why they just stuck with Megas, especially since that was in the last part of the thing. So today I've only been streaming for about 4 hours. Um, but I streamed 4 hours last night as well. Actually, excuse me, wait. Yes, because I started streaming at 7. Is that right? Yeah. So I streamed for about 4 hours of this last night as well. But the fam is not here, so that's kind of good. Otherwise, I need my points back for Excalibur. I'm just kidding. Daggone it. Picked the wrong button. Or you just pull a Ash Ketchum and use all of the gimmicks. Dude, I will say that battle at the end of Pokemon Journeys. Wait, is it Journeys? Yeah. that was absolute like cinema. Just being able to see. That's probably my favorite. Yes, my favorite part as well. Did you see that? Have you, Chaos? Do you watch Fire Force? Y'all must be on. How did you know? Yes, we are on spring break. Because I would not have been doing this if we were not. Um, so the girls are not here either. They went up to see my wife's mom because she just had knee replacement. So they went to go spend time with her. So I'm home alone. All right. So you've seen the end, or where they've added in the Soul Eater. Um, okay. So I don't watch Fire Force, but I now want to end up watching it because I want to see all of that. You have not? So I need to shut up. Okay. Are you caught up with Fire Force? Pokemon spawning. I saw the brothers fight, but I don't know if there was ever more released. I think you should have seen it already then. I even made a theory that Freed is actually Ash and Serena's son. Ooh, that would actually make sense. But that would be a long time in the future. Well, tell her I said, tell her I'll be praying for her. Yes, I will do that. And much needed alone stream time for Dad. Yes, I appreciate it. Hey, dude, it's always good. It's always great. Nidorino in chat, ladies and gentlemen. Nidorino in chat. You guys are part of PCG exclamation mark Poke Catch to catch your. Now it says 918. So is it being delivered? I am so confused on this app. This tracker is not. It just ain't. It ain't working. I don't know. It says it's on the way. You haven't seen any of season 3? I'm gonna shut up then. Okay. So, I haven't watched any of it. I'm just seeing all the stuff on Twitter, X if you want to call it that. And all the other stuff. So that's the only thing that I know of. But I'm not gonna say anything else because I do want to watch it and see it. It was rigged. I don't know how I caught it and you didn't. Yes, you need to get caught up on Fire Force so you can see the greatness. And did you also see that there is a reboot for Soul Eater that is supposed to be coming out actually? Whenever I heard the news, I was like super pumped. Somebody sent me some info on Facebook. I am super excited about it. I might have to send you the info later, or you could look it up, one of the two. But you probably looking it up is going to be faster than me sending it to you because I'm super slow. I get most of my info from one of my mods, but I haven't got to go in depth with them. Okay. Well, definitely look into it. I don't know when it's coming back, but they have like confirmed that it is coming back. Um, so coming high back. I love it. Oh, I love it. So many encounters, not actually that many. Especially with the idea of full odds, 8,192. Also, what happened if you click off a shiny too quick? Got to restart all over again. Yes. So technically, that would be a phase, and a fail. Well, technically a fail, not really a phase. So you would have to basically you. A lot of people just continue with their counter. I would actually start it over and say that it was a phase because it was a fail. Um, and I would cry. I would cry. I would cry, especially with what the odds are. Oh yeah, I read all that. You talking about what I said or what you said about prayers for her mom and a long streaming time for dad. But did I miss that? I did not get that. That's fine. Um, so if I do click off of it too soon, um, so if how do I do two at one time? So I have two switches that have both, and so I have both games. I have Leaf, and so let me actually start with this. They actually released Leaf Green and Fire Red onto the Switch as a port. So it's $20 for the game. So you get $20 for Leaf Green, $20 for Fire Red, and you can play the games. So that's what I did. I bought them on different Switches so that I could play them at the same time. Um, so that's the reason why I'm able to do two at one time. Um, there are a lot of people that have the actual game cards that they are able to use a GB operator to actually play the game and do multiple instances of the game. I am not that lucky because the games are super, super expensive right now, and hard to find. So, but yeah, that's how I do it, and I'm hoping that I don't miss the shiny. I would absolutely cry. Too tech savvy for my, oh no, you could do that. You could definitely do that. It's honestly not that bad. You just have to have a capture card to be able to play and show it all on screen. But it's honestly not as bad as you think. But I also have an auto counter where I don't have to click anything. I'm just clicking through and it automatically picks up that I've had the encounter. So it's kind of nice. So, but I'm waiting for this pizza, and I'm actually kind of getting a little bit per, perturbed because I'm a little bit hungry. I'm not gonna say I'm hungry yet, um, but I am getting a little famished. I didn't eat breakfast, and I ate a little bit, like a small smattering of lunch. It's just a piece of chicken. I remember in college, an old Elgato HD capture card recorded COD games. Let's go. I couldn't do any of this stuff now. It's honestly not that bad. The problem is that the computers that we have now are high powered, or they go obsolete in like a month after you've bought it, which that's the part that sucks. Because the programs and things that you have to have higher GPUs, higher CPUs to be able to run the things, which is the part that sucks. TM6, welcome in. No. I had the capture card and edited in iMovies. Yep. Or iMovie was the thing that most people edited in. Now they have other things. GarageBand, I think. Is that it? No, that's the music thing. I can't remember what it's called now. On your Mac, nice. There's 1,500 encounters. No shiny. Hold on, guys. Pizza's supposed to be here soon, so we're good. The Crossroads Pizza would have been really, really good, Ty. But that wouldn't have worked out. Stump King, welcome in. Yes, I am going for Squirtle. Squirtle's not cooperating, but yes. And yeah, I was on the phone. I'm sorry about that. Ooh, moving and shit. So we're gonna see if we can get this Squirtle. See how noise it can be to us. Honestly, it's not being bad to us yet. We're not odds are not anywhere close to where we are right now. So hey Ty, you know I still have the monitor that you gave me, and I'm still using it. It has been a godsend, and it's honestly working like gold. It's working better than my newer monitors that I have. So pretty excited. It's right. It would have been quicker for me to get you crossroads pizza and wings and bring it to you. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, dude, the monitor is like absolutely amazing, and I'm glad that number one, I'm glad that you gave it to me. I still should have paid you for it. But it's working like amazing. So I'm really excited. Gotta go. Hey, Stump King, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for coming in. If you ever want to come back, we are here. We're ready to go. I love streaming, so it's great. Yes, I still feel like I should have paid you for it, but it's all good. All right, I think my pizza is here. Um, so I think I'm gonna go grab it really fast, and I'll be right back after I do these encounters. And that's right. All right, BRB. Got some. Hold on. water. I got my pizza. I got my water from my hydrate. I'm also drinking W. Back to the hunt. I'm gonna have to fix my chair. It's leaning back a little bit too far, so I think my screws have came loose. I need to tighten them up. Hello, Solo. Welcome. Pizzas from Domino's. Number one, their new tracking app is horrific. Um, Number two, it's not bad. Like it seems a little cold. Um, than I thought. But I love the bread bites. Like they are really good. This is really the main reason why I actually go to Domino's. The bread bites are so good. But next time I might just go to Crossroads and get the pizza or go to the New Yorker because their pizza is really good. Their pizza and wings combo is actually really good. I probably spent about the same. So I get two medium, two topping pizzas for $6.99, and the bread bites for $6.99. So I end up paying like with tax and tip, I end up paying like $32. I'd probably do the same thing, getting a extra large pizza and wings from the New Yorker or from the Crossroads. Yeah, I think I'm close enough to where it's for free delivery, but I usually don't because I would feel bad if they did that. I know you live close enough because you're just right down the road. We always leave an extra. Oh yeah, leave on the tip for delivery, but their bone-in wings are, yeah, their bone-in wings are probably the best wings in the city. Honestly, um, before it used to be Zico's that had the best wings, but since they closed, there's not any place that has really, East Coast is, it is what it is, but I think Zico's probably before anything had the best wings of all. What I'm trying to do is I am trying my best to stay on track. I said I'm going to try to get about 100 each hour, which is possible if I don't hit the wrong button. East Coast obviously has more flavor options, but as far as just plain barbecue, yeah, I don't. Yeah, I agree. The most beautiful girl in the world. Go ahead now. Don't you see? God made a girl. So I think, yeah, and I think Crossroads wings are a lot bigger as well. And I think that's probably Zico's, East Coast thing because even their chicken tenders have gotten tiny. Like we went to eat there probably 2 weeks ago, and I was like, "What in the heck is going on?" Like their chicken tenders used to be, or yeah, used to be that about that big. Now they've gotten about that big. I was like, that ain't no fair. And I usually get the 5 finger platter, which is like 17 bucks. I'm like, I'm not paying that for those now. They are good. Like they're cooked to perfection. Not super dry. So good. We started here recently getting pizza and wings about once a week. So, and that's what usually people do is that like once a week they will I'm not gonna say splurge, but they'll eat pizza. Like that's something that I've told my wife. I said I would love if we did that just once a week. It doesn't matter what pizza place we go to, preferably. But honestly, if we go to Crossroads, it is quick and easy, and we could go pick it up, but we could just get it delivered. I might ask next time just to make sure. Um, but it wouldn't be a bad idea. I think if you're within 5 to 7 miles or something, it's free, so y'all should be fine. Yeah, because I think we might be right at the edge of 5 if we are. No, because you guys are maybe a mile from it. We might be at 3, so we'll see. I think my stomach is not gonna like me, but you're right. You're right. um, my stomach is not gonna like me because of the type of the toppings that I got on the pizza. So I got a buffalo chicken pizza that has their garlic sauce on it. Don Fan in chat. Um, nope. And you can just order it and have them deliver it here, and I'll bring it to you. Yeah, that'll be it. That'll be it. Now tomorrow night, I am not going to be eating pizza. I don't know the girl. I don't know when the girls are coming home. Whether they're gonna come home tomorrow night or Friday. I think she said it's just gonna depend on how her mama feels and whatnot. Um, and so I am going to cook out tomorrow. We have a coaches meeting tomorrow at the school, defensive coaches meeting. Um, so I'm gonna after our meeting, I'll go and get cookout. and bring that home. Because I want it. I love cookout. Have you ate there recently? What do you usually get from that? Ooh. All right. So I try my if I could, I would eat cookout for every meal. I love cookout. It is not super expensive, but you get so much like in that tray. Now they have skipped me a couple times on fries, and I've told myself like, look, I come here very often. I'm like, I'm gonna need y'all to make sure I got enough fries. But normally what I'll get is a Cajun chicken tray. Add cheese and bacon, so it's basically got the Cajun chicken, lettuce, tomato, mayo, which I keep on there. I don't care. Um, and then I add cheese and bacon to that. I will get a Cajun ranch wrap, and I will get Cajun fries with depending. So sometimes I'll get a huge cheese. Sometimes, majority of the time, I'll get a cheer wine. But then sometimes I'll splurge and get a milkshake. That is always my order. There's never a change in what I get. That is my order when I go. We usually get the barbecue chicken sandwich tray. Not a fan of the bread they been putting on them lately. Really? I assume it's the same bread. I hope it is. Um, but I don't think the bread's been terrible. But the milkshake, hey, let's go, W partner, my guy. What's going on, Jay? Hope you are doing well. W is actually really good. I got me a thanks for the follow. I'll drop you a follow as well. They bread doesn't taste good on it doesn't taste good on barbecue sandwiches. I got you. Great on burgers. Yeah. Well, so then I guess that might be something that they need to start working on then. Because especially if did okay. Gonna have to try, dude. Their chicken sandwiches are actually really, really good. I always get the Cajun chicken. I don't usually get the breaded chicken. My wife has gotten it a couple times. It's not bad. I just would rather have grilled. Um, you're gonna play Party Hard? Let's go. But I love Dubby. It's actually really good. Um, and honestly, it gives me energy whenever I'm streaming. I love this is probably my favorite bottle, the solo leveling bottle. All right, grilled and fried chicken. Yeah, I need to order more. Yeah, it's really good. I have a lot of W in my cabinet that I haven't drank yet. So, and a lot of bottles that I haven't used yet. Um, but Ty, what is your favorite milkshake? Because I know you got to get the milkshakes. Oh wait, try and get some sleep. Go ahead. Oh, 4 a.m. does come early, dude. Get you some rest. I appreciate you coming in and hanging out with us. Um, and one of these days, I'm gonna do better. We have to hang out, get the families together, and just see, really just talk to each other and see how things are going. But get you some rest. I appreciate you, bro. Love you. Have a good one. I always get cheer on float. Let's go. Cheer on float is on point. But get you some rest. I will not be up at 4 a.m. Tonight like I was last night. But if I am, I might call you. I'm just kidding. Uh, I cook, so I make different. Oh, you make chicken? They make different chicken. That's good. So, Do you just eat chicken, or do you eat other meats, steak, anything? Uh, I'll call you in the morning. You can keep me awake on my hour drive to work at 4:30. Oh yeah, I will. I will definitely keep you up. Some people search around. Oh, definitely, we're gonna hang out soon. Italian food as well. I eat beef and chicken. Unfortunately, on occasion, I'll eat pork. I'm trying to. Hey, I understand. I completely understand. Pork is not necessarily the best for you. I actually eat a lot of pork. It's just something that I do. Um, no, I don't want to give a nickname. Oh, 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 oh. With this bacon that, yeah, bacon. I, I'm not gonna lie. Bacon is one of those things that I would probably, if that was ever something that I had to give up, I probably wouldn't eat anymore. If I ever had to give up bacon, I would probably just not eat. I love bacon a lot. Like, it is just something about the crispiness of it, um, the flavors. I think because it's smoked the way that it is, it just tastes so good. Bacon, it is crack, and I just shit. Good thing is it doesn't actually show what it is until after you've gotten it. So was not. Oh, shiny. Need a shiny quick. Owen, I need you. Seesaw, how much does this job pay on a steak? Are you sure? What? What am I missing? I feel like I'm lost. I'm lost. I don't know. What do you mean? I do like cooking steaks. Got a black stone that I cook my steaks on. Probably have to hit someone if they gave me no. If somebody gave me dog meat, that ain't gonna happen. I have not watched Invincible. I am very, very sorry. I know that don't hate me for that. I am absolutely positively sorry. That is not something that I want to watch. But I hope you're having. Oh wait, that's not what I want to do. Hope you're having a great night. Trying to make sure. I am super excited to see if I can actually get this shiny Squirtle. I do not want to do any of this off stream, but I might have to. I'm still gonna go. Like I'm actually going until about 1 or so tonight. So I am on 2 Switches actually. I have not played Party Hard before. I might have to check it out and see what it is. But I am playing on 2 Switches. Actually, both controllers. Um, which is not simple but not hard. Like it's like simpler than I thought it would be. Especially having the buttons on the back to be able to just auto reset makes it a little bit easier. Doing the same thing and Squirtle. Let's go, Jay Dirty. Going after the infamous Squirtle. So I'm hunting Squirtle. If I get Squirtle on one of these accounts, I am going to thank you so much for the follow. I'm going to and thanks for the likes. I greatly appreciate that. Party Hard is a game you play role of a someone who killed at a party event. Ooh. All right. Not something. You can see booby traps. Oh jeez. Wait. Sorry, I missed something. Um Actual storyline to there is storyline to it. That's kind of cool. You started 3 days ago. I actually started this so I did a lot last night. I actually started it last night because I'm actually in a shiny race. That's what you see on the screen. But I actually had started this a little bit ago. I did like 500 encounters. The night before I did 500 encounters last night, so I got to 1,000. And now you can see where I'm at. I'm at 1540, 54. So we're kind of getting there without being seen by the cops. That's a little weird. Um, but you know, whatever floats your boat. That's not something that I would be into. The only killing games that I kind of mess with are Assassin's Creed and stuff like that. So, yeah, hate whatever I do there. So after I get Squirtle, what I'm gonna do is in the game that I get the Squirtle in, I'm gonna continue the story. And in the game that I don't get Squirtle in, I'm actually gonna hunt Bulbasaur. Um, Dracozolt in chat, ladies and gentlemen. So we're gonna see how that goes. I'm actually kind of excited to continue the story because what I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna try to evolve evolve Bulbasaur or evolve Squirtle into Wartortle pretty quickly. So I'm actually kind of excited for it. I'll probably go Charmander then. That's not bad. That's not bad. And so that's the other thing. Like, depending on the game, like since I'm going for Squirtle, after I get Squirtle, I will probably get Drowsy, or I will hunt Drowsy, to see if I can get it. And then I need a flying type, so I'll either go for Spearow. I'll probably go for Spearow. I don't necessarily want um Pidgey. I always use Pidgey, so I think Spearow's going to be a better Mon to get. I'm definitely going through a phase with pixel horror games on the Switch. Oh, nice. Well, that actually sounds like a pretty good, pretty. It's not a bad thing. You know, I'm not a horror fan. So I kind of stay away from those, but it's not a bad thing. So yes, so my thing is that I'm actually going to both games will have a full team of shinies. Yeah. And so that's the I think that's my whole purpose of this one. So we're gonna see how it goes. My homie Chris don't play either. And it's one of those things, it's a preference, which is not a bad thing. Shiny. A little bit behind of what I want to do. I'm trying to keep the encounters up so I can. I'm trying to get to 2,000 before one, which is possible. I just have to keep track of how far I'm going. I definitely do a lot less talking whenever I'm doing that, but trying to stay focused on my encounters. So we're gonna see no shiny. I do want to try to. I hope to get this shiny tonight. If not, I'm gonna probably end up doing a. Probably gonna end. Wait. I'm probably gonna end up doing some off stream hunting, which is not terrible. I probably just do it on one game instead of two games. Um, but we'll see. Here you go. Welcome in. I have eaten some of my bread bites, but I have not eaten any of my pizza. That's okay. And started in about 3 minutes. Just trying to get out of this lab, guys. This is the long. I say long. It's not really that long. I've only been hunting this thing for 15 hours. There's people that have been hunting it for longer. Ad break coming in shortly, ladies and gentlemen. There. Ad break coming. Previous devs, welcome in. I think best part in game is party goers will punch and knock you out if they don't like your dancing. That is actually nuts. Um, is this a multiplayer game or is this just a like you playing against the computer? You can play two-player co-op on same screen. Oh, sweet. Versus computers. Okay. Something wrong. Gotta be somewhat strategic because you're not supposed to get caught yet. I guess that makes sense. You couldn't really play against other people. We'll even kill each other and go to jail. Wow. That's crazy. Something wrong with me. Something's wrong with me. Something's wrong with me. Something's wrong. I lost sleep on this game last night. Was late taking my daughter to school. Oh no! I bet that was that was unfortunate. You know, sometimes that happens. You get stuck in a game and you're like, oh gosh, I don't know if I can stop. Because that's exactly what happened to me with this game. Because I was playing it and I got stuck. Like, well, technically I didn't get stuck. I said I was going to stay up, but sometimes it's just like, but why am I going to stop playing? I want to keep going. I want to try to get the shiny. I'm hoping that didn't happen to me tonight. I go into one is fine, but I can't go into four like I did last night. Because it is an important meeting that I need to go to tomorrow. Now the meeting is not until 4:30, so I could sleep. But there are things I need to do around the house, so I want to try to get those things done before I have to go to my meeting. So I have to make sure I get off by 1. Y'all hold me to my word. I need to be off by 1. Y'all probably gonna be gone before I before I even get done. So, oh gosh. Something's wrong. You'll be up. No, you need. Well, hold on. What's going on? You ain't got to take your daughter to school anymore. I don't need you to stay up now. Oh, no, it's J Dirty. Sorry, wrong person. I got 2 J's and I keep seeing J. My fault. J Dirty, you ain't gonna be up, are you? What time is so right now for me it is 10 o'clock. I'm on the East Coast. EST baby. I'll just have make sure to get I'm trying to beat the first party hard game. Then I'll buy the sequel. Nice. Oh, you're on the East Coast as well, J Dirty? Let's go. It's a great place to be. I love the East Coast. Nope. Swaddle in chat, ladies and gentlemen. Swaddle in chat. The fact that I have 18K hearts, I'm blown away. I would have never thought that I would have gotten that high. I can't even count that high. But I appreciate y'all with the support and everything y'all do. It's honestly, it makes me super happy to know that people actually care. They're actually having fun while they're here. Yo, we caught the Sawaddle. Man. So I'm something that I do want to try to do. I don't know if it's gonna happen tonight or I might do it right after stream just to go ahead and do it. I think I'm gonna download Champions on both of my Switches. Um just to have it since it is free. Um because I really want to see how the gameplay is because I know a lot of people are talking about there's some items that you can't get and things like that. But I just want to see how it goes. NPCs will tell you to f off to, and if you kill it in front of whole party, will rush you. Oh no! Well, that does suck. Jack, welcome in. Thank you so much for the likes. I greatly appreciate it. There we go. But yeah, I think I'm gonna download Pokemon Champions. I said I wasn't going to, but honestly, it's not gonna hurt to just see. And if I don't like it, I can delete it. I was just worried that it was just gonna be multi battles, and the fact that they do have singles kind of makes me happy. I like singles a little bit more. I think the complications or it gets more complicated as you do the multis, like especially the rotating three battles and things like that. Um, but I've seen some good things. I've also seen some things that I wasn't expecting. Um, but we'll have to see. The band in stage jumped me. Oh no! Everybody jumped you. Dang, that is not good. Do they actually like use weapons, like use the items to beat you? Like the drummer takes the snare and like beats you with it, or is it just hand fight? Guitars beat you with their guitars. Drummers will stomp you out. Nice. Jeez. Well, at least they are. That's kind of what I expected. Saw I was running from the police, stopped doing what they were doing, and beat. Oh no, dude, I'm so sorry. Can't get away from him now. Yes, from bouncers, they will kill you for no reason. They just see you. They just see you. You could be walking, and they just say, "I don't like you," and just mess you up. 1632 is doubled. It's got to be it, right? And 'Yes, Jackson Tiller, welcome and thank you for stopping by. We are actually looking for Shiny Squirtle. If we end up getting Squirtle, we're going to on the copy that we didn't get Shiny Squirtle, we're gonna hunt for Bulbasaur. Um, so we're gonna see what happens. I'm 1600 encounters in. We're gonna see what happens. Do you know the champions is out? I do know the champions is out. I actually said that I'm probably gonna download it after I get off stream tonight. I haven't wanted to download it, but I said, you know what, might as well try it. It's free, so it's not gonna be crazy. Thank you so much for the likes, and the follow. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Um, but that's my plan. After stream, I'm probably going to download it and kind of see how it goes. There might be some times I will play it on stream. I am not a battler though. I am a shiny hunter. But I'm trying to get into the VGCC. And that sounds weird, but I'm saying it that way. But I want to try VGC to see how well I can do, and it just takes practice. I know it does. Yeah, there's mega evolutions in this game. Yeah, that's the other thing that's going to be nice. And I think what they're going to probably do is they're going to kind of alternate what gimmick that you can use. Because Megas was in the last Pokemon game that we had. That's what the gimmick is going to be for this. And then they're going to change it probably depending on what the gimmick is for Gen 10. So I like the idea, but I think it's gonna be a little bit different. Oh wait, how did I get there? I know the upcoming gimmick is Terra. So we're keeping Terra based on like what we did in Gen 9. Terra Water Dundoza in the trailer. Did they? I'm gonna have to go back and look. I don't. It's not that I don't believe you. I just don't remember. I know I watched the trailer. It was a while ago. My brain, and I was also at work whenever I watched it, so I didn't fully get my focus where it needed to be. Um, I will say Champions does look good. Like I'm actually watching somebody else's stream. Is this on Switch? This is actually on the Switch, so you can actually buy the ports for Fire Red and Leaf Green. Um, and that's what I have. Um, so we are resetting with our turbo controllers and our mapping buttons that we have on the back. Um, we're not using turbo, but we are using the mapping buttons because it makes it a lot easier. What's the best nature? Probably adamant. Timid or modest are the best ones because timid raises speed and lowers attack, which Mewtwo is specially his special attack is better anyway. Or modest, which is raises special attack and lowers attack. Um, my team in Leaf Green is Dragonite, Aerodactyl, Lapras, Rhydon, Gyarados, and Amistar. Amistar is a good one. You got a lot of water types. So you got some water types. The dragon type is pretty nice. India. Ooh, Spiro in chat, ladies and gentlemen. Spiro in chat. The dino like a dino theme team. Hey, that's not a bad one. It's not a bad idea. Chaos, if you don't catch this, it is being rigged. Um, oh, Chaos, I don't know what to tell you. That was nuts. Why in the heck, man? Ah, darn it. My file read for some reason. I don't know if it's my hand or what, but it is always behind. But yeah, I think I'm gonna I don't know about transferring any mons over yet, but I just want to see like what the rental teams are and what you can do in champions. Um Now if I have to import or put something in there, I have some things that I can just move over that I'm not necessarily too worried about. Um so I can tell I've been more focused on my encounters because I'm at 16:52 and I'm only at 3.5 hours or 5.5 hours. We're getting our encounters like I thought I would. Um, we're gonna delete something. I'm gonna lose my 3 people. When I need all 59 before I made it to 40 bars. No, you got caught. Dang, man. That actually sucks. That's the worst. So then you got to start all over, don't you? The live on alone, I gotta kill people at a outdoor concert. Not so easy. Yes, unfortunately. Ooh, yeah, because especially if it's outdoors, there's not really anywhere to hide or anything like that. Unless you hide in the trash can. Can you hide in the trash can? Charge this. Well, I feel a lot better. I have a controller that just stopped working on me, and I messaged the company because I just got it in February, and they said that they will just send me another one. I was like, okay. Sometimes they will send the seat in, but the SWAT, SWAT ends up hurting everyone. Oh, they don't just care about the killer; they care about everybody else. So we're just gonna take care of everybody. Ain't got to worry about it. This girl just said their bodies are running a party mood. Oh, geez. Nintendo, welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope that you're having a great day so far. My day has been all right. My wife and daughters left to go visit her mom. So I've kind of been home all by myself since about 12:30. Um, and I started streaming about 5 p.m. EST, and haven't looked back. Having a fun time. It only 7 p.m. here. 7:30. Nice. It is 10:30 here. So you are about you're 3 hours ahead, or 3 hours behind. Excuse me. Chain day. That's the Valley Girl behavior. Oh, absolutely, because they could care less what's going on. They are the center of attention. But I hope you are doing well, Nintendo. Hopefully your day has gone pretty smoothly. Have you done anything exciting today? As a Canadian, I have not been to that many U.S. states. I've only been to California and Nevada. You have been to more. I can't say that. I was about to say you've been to more states than I have, but technically no. I've been everywhere up the East Coast. And the farthest west that I've been is Chicago. But I've been to every state uh to Chicago. Illinois is a neighbor of my home state and city, Omaha, Nebraska. Let's go. All right. Illinois is a good place. 8 hours away. That's crazy. I remember once when I was younger, I went to Miami, Florida, and spent a birthday. Nice at Red Lobster. That's legit. It's my 8 hours. Much of a drive. It's a work shift. My cousin from Illinois also. Nice. 300. That's a long ways. Malamar and Chad, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna throw a notes ball. Not many people eat at Red Lobster anymore, but Red Lobster's not bad. If I go anywhere, it's probably Outback that I would go. Or even Red Robin. Red Lobster is just not some place that I want to go. Now that I'm alone, and right now it says that we can't come to the phone, and I know it makes no sense. 'Cause you walked out the door, and it's the only way I hear your voice anymore. It's ridiculous. It's been months for some reason. I just. And I'm stronger than this. Let's go. We got another egg. I'm walking around with my head down. There are many American fast food I have never tried. Oh. Ah, Sorry, Chaos. My bad, man. Sorry, man. That's actually the second egg that I've gotten. The first one I got from the event. In and Out never had it. Chili's never had it, and much more. I don't think that you've been my area, so I know that you probably haven't had Cookout either. Cookout's a great restaurant. Leave me alone. Don't make me think of your smile. Having my first shot, let it go. Turning off the radio, cause I'm so sick of buzzing. So tired of tears. Miami is a great area, but so is Cannon Beach, Oregon. So Oregon's a place that I really want to go. I want to be able to visit. This song is like peak. Like these are the songs that I grew up with. Like I know like a lot. Um, but Oregon's a place that I really want to go. Because I like seeing the trees, like the mountains, everything over there. That's my dream, and hopefully I can do that later. We're about the same age range, I'm sure. Probably. I'm a little bit older than you. I am a little bit older than you. 5 years older than you, actually. Technically 6. I'm old. I know. I don't look it though. I know. I'm just kidding. All right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get to 1700. I need to eat something because I have not eaten anything. So we're gonna take a small break from the hunt, and I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna sit here. And we can have conversations. I am your sister Jace. Nice. Um, I hadn't gone to Oregon since summer of 1819. Wow. So right before the craziness happened. These rats on this game just need to dance, enjoy the party. Stop telling them, tell them when someone dies. Oh, because the rats are basically eating the bodies, aren't they? Or you mean rats as in people snitching on me? Snitches. Hate them. Snitches need to get stitches. My own booby trap went. Oh no, that sucks. We walk by. You are fine. It's always hard to beat Texas. Oh, Texas barbecue. And that's the one thing that I can agree. I've only been to the East Coast. I only know East Coast barbecue, whether it's vinegar based or um what is it? Vinegar based or barbecue based. Like I like barbecue based. Um it's that those are the only ones that I truly know. Um and so it's hard for me to compare anything else to it. Like if I've been other places, then I would say. But I've heard Texas barbecue is pretty good. All right, two encoders. I was hoping it would be shiny. All right, we're at 1700. I'm gonna eat some pizza. So I got bread bites. I love these things from Domino's. All right, these are some of the best things. I eat way too many of them though. Would you also believe if I told you I have only had Chick-fil-A one time? Yeah. Chick-fil-A is not necessarily a common thing either. I know that they're getting further and further out, but I love Chick-fil-A. My one time was spring 2024 at the Dallas airport. Nice. Did you enjoy the Chick-fil-A? This is what I get for not eating my pizza. My pizza's cold now. Didn't really like it that much. What did you get? Did you get the nuggets? Did you get the chicken sandwich? What did you not like about it? Was the pickles? A lot of people don't like the pickles. I don't know why. I actually like pickles a lot. Ooh, those jalapenos are stout. Probably the chicken. Well, did you like the waffle fries? I don't know what I don't like about it. You know, sometimes it's okay. It's okay. You just didn't like it. If you don't like it, you don't like it. Oh, you didn't get the waffle fries. What'd you get? Would you just get your sandwich? By the way, I eat. Oh, you just got the sandwich. I eat like a Hoover vacuum. Don't laugh at me. It is something I don't know what it is because I've tried to make myself stop eating so fast, and it just happens when food is close to my mouth. I just eat it really, really fast. No, guys, it's not what I want. After this slice, I might have to get back to the game. Canada. Oh, I didn't know Canada did have Chick-fil-A. Oh, I got you. I got you. I only got 3 Chick-fil-A, 13 Chick-fil-A's in the whole country, and they're all on the East Coast. How many Chick-fil-A's do they need on the East Coast? All right, go ahead and get back. I think I've eaten enough to satiate my appetite. Let's keep it going. At least spread right. Why not spread them out throughout the whole thing? Now I don't know how far Chick-fil-A goes out. I think it's all the way to the East Coast or to the West Coast. In the U.S., I actually don't know. New mind popping up in chat. Ooh, your mask. That's a good one. Your mask in chat, ladies and gentlemen. Chaos, this is yours. You're gonna catch this one. You got this one. Shiny. No, but Rig. Hey, 369. Gotcha. All right. What am I doing? Doing something I can't remember. No, I don't want to give it a nickname. I just want the shiny. That's all I want. That's all I want. Oh, I know what it's doing. Wait a freaking minute. Thank you. So it seems like there are actually a few Chick-fil-A's in Alberta, which I would assume that they would, especially as popular as Alberta is. But still not British Columbia. That's the crazy part. British Columbia is like it is a very well known place. So why wouldn't they have a Chick-fil-A? Like it multiple, honestly, as big as British Columbia is. For sure. Tell you wow. Close Chick-fil-A to me, excluding Alberta, is a 5-hour drive. In Washington, jeez, that is a long ride just to get Chick-fil-A. I'm gonna show you this thing. Her tricks of feet. I'd rather go to Alberta at that point. How far is Alberta from you? From my city to Calgary, Alberta is a 10.5 hour drive. Washington really isn't that far from me because from my city, I live like an hour away from the border. Oh, I got you. But the fact that it's still like, even though Washington's an hour from you, that is still like a 4 hour drive to get to the Chick-fil-A. That's crazy. Yeah. Danny, welcome. And that is I don't know why it's not popping up. That is actually an event that is going on through Shiny Decks that I have that I've put on. Um, thank you, Carlos, for the roses. Um, if you want to join in on the April version for Monthly Mayhem, it is a shiny hunting event where you can submit shinies that are flowers and bugs, um, and get points for those Pokemon. I have a feeling you might be here. I don't think it's just a feeling. I think it's a fact that I will be here for a long while. Here, I thought it wouldn't be that bad to go to Alberta for Chick-fil-A. Only on a Switch game or emulators. Um, it can be on any game. Um, I don't I don't mind if it's on the emulator as long as it's not like you haven't changed the odds or anything like that. That's the only thing I don't want you to necessarily do. But other than that, you can hunt to your heart's content. It could be on any game, from Gen 3, I think, Gen 3 to ZA. Carlos, thank you for sharing the live. Man, I'm telling you, I'm up till I beat this level. No, you're not gonna do it, are you? You'll get it at 2,000. Oh, if I get it at under 2,000, I'm going to like scream. Well, either way, I would not go be driven. So that is a long time to drive. I wouldn't do it either. I'm hunting for champions right now. Doing shiny shiny pearl in ZA because I don't know if it's easy on those. If you're talking about Shining Pearl is not a bad game to hunt. Radar is probably the best way to hunt on there, or Masuda, because Masuda Shining Charm only works from Masuda if you have the charm. ZA is super easy to hunt. So it kind of depends on what you want. Fire Red Leaf Green doesn't have charm. You are breaking. You are absolutely correct. So I'm actually doing this for an event that is actually going on in Shiny Decks as well. It's the Fire Red Leaf Green Showdown. So I'm actually hunting for that. So I'm hoping that we can get this shiny squirrel, so I can actually add a point to my team, which is the Fire Red team. So that's the only reason why I'm hunting this. But also, I'm now going to do this to get a shiny team for each instance, because I'm actually doing both Fire Red and Leaf Green for these. So it's honestly, even though it is full odds, 1 in 8,192. I've actually had a lot of fun just being able to talk to people and hang out with people while I've been hunting. It's not a bad thing, besides my shirt looking like I'm a roly poly. Um, I've actually had fun just hanging out with everybody and being able to talk and things. So the more I can do that, the easier things are. But my plan is to go to 2,000 tonight, 2,000 encounters, which I can get 100 in less than an hour, so it's not terrible. Smeargle in chat, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, shoot. Oh, definitely throwing a Pokeball for that one. Statistically, how many until you are due to find? So the odds are 1 in 8,192. So that is technically, and I'm doing 2 instances, but it's still the same odds. So it's probably gonna be that. I'm hoping that it's under 2,000. But I don't know. I'm gonna see. But that's the problem with odds, is that the odds technically say that you're gonna get it 1 in 8,000, but it's not always that way. So even though the odds are that, I could still go 12,000 and not see the shiny. I'm hoping that's not the case, but one of the best parts of living so close to the Washington border from British Columbia is it really isn't that far to drive or fly to the Pacific States. That's right. I'm out in the states like Idaho. Yeah, that's true. That makes sense. The bad, even though I gave criminal activity up years ago, I still feel guilty when I see police. No. It's a part of your DNA now. It's stuck. Someone I know is at 11K for Bulbasaur. Yeah, I have a friend that's at 12K for Charmander. So you know, I'm taking a risk, but I think this it's a risk I need to take. Because I've had Diamond and Pearl for a long time, and I still haven't gotten the shiny from Briefcase. So I said, you know what? Let's try the lab. Let's see if we can get out of the lab quicker than we had for Briefcase. I'm trying to finish ZA so I can shiny hunt. Honestly, you don't even have to. You don't. No offense to ZA, you do not even need to finish it. Not trying to rush it. You can if you want to shiny hunt, you can shiny hunt right now and be able to do it. I'm doing a shiny only playthrough, and I've gotten 17 shinies so far, and I've like it's like I'm getting a shiny every area, every wild zone. So you could, if you wanted to, you could actually get it now and not have to worry about it because it's super easy to shiny hunt. Now, if you're looking for a specific one, then you might have to go a little bit further in the game. Again, I hate that. I feel like I'm on and then I get off by one button click. thought I had gotten shiny for a second. I was like, wait, was that green? And it was not. Dang it. Yay! Pray for my 34 body. He's down, so 25 to go. Let's go. Dude, you got this. Just stay stealthy. Stay stealthy, my friend. I'm gonna lose it. Oh no, you got it 36. No. Oh, this is tough for me. As you know, Ooh, Cherubi in chat, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, October, that's not bad. Speak other. Come on. Chaos is time. Gotta catch one. Let's go. Chaos with an egg as well. Let's go. You caught something. I know, right? It wasn't rigged this time. I'm not even going to say it was rigged. I didn't care about catching us. Mm. All right, Chaos. Get you some rest. Have an amazing night. I'm glad that you caught something. Well, hopefully get this shiny. Don't stay up too late. Right. We'll see if my body actually tells me I need to go to sleep. That's the only thing I worry about. If it doesn't, I might be up till 4 o'clock again. But I appreciate you sticking around, Chaos. They do this every single time to me. I asked for hot sauce, and they didn't put any hot sauce on it. You don't know. You need me to get the shiny before the day ends? Me and you both. We're winning tonight. Let's go. Appreciate the extra sparkles for the shiny look. I touched my glasses. I'm mad at myself. Now I got a smudge. Thank you for the share. I just realized I'm over 1,800. Realized I don't know if I added or made my calculations the wrong way, but how am I at 6.5 hours? I said I was going to go to 8 hours today. I'm missing something. It should be. Never mind. I know why. What would be funny is if you go for Bulbasaur and he is a shiny. I would not be mad, but I also wouldn't be happy either because that's not the first one I want. But if that did happen, I would go with it and I would continue doing Squirtle and I would just call it a phase. But that would only be if I actually went for Bulbasaur. Since I'm sitting in front of this Squirtle, it's not gonna happen. Carlos is back. My friends. Welcome in, my friends. We are at 1814 for this Mon. We're gonna go to 2,000 to see if we can get it. If we don't get it at 2,000, I'll probably do some off stream. Which zone is Riolu at? He's on the actual rooftops. In Rogue Sector 4. So it's not in an actual zone, but it's on in Rouge Sector 4 on top of the buildings on Passage Umbrage Mall. Come on, encounters. Yo, let's go, Magic Freak, my guy. Gives us another point. That is absolutely awesome. Magic Freak is doing a lot better than me. $20,000 hearts. Oh my god. I appreciate y'all for that. Y'all definitely don't have to do it. But that is a lot of hearts. Come on, computer. I wonder if your rival is taking the shiny luck. You know what? That is probably what is going on. My rival is saying, you know what? I'm taking your shiny luck. You ain't got nothing to worry about. So he's probably getting the shiny. I should check it. I'm not going to though, because I think I'd be mad if I seen the shiny. So I'm going to just keep doing this the way I'm doing it. I am curious though. I'm glad you are. I'm not. I am. I am. I'm thinking in my brain that's probably what's going on, but I don't want to see that it's going on. Because I think I literally would get so mad if I see that he had ended up with a shiny and I didn't. Do a Nuzlocke? Hey, oh, well, I gotta get a shiny first. We are working on shiny hunting for Squirtle, so maybe we can do that. But it's gonna be tough if I'm only doing it with shinies. I hope you are doing well, Jose. $18.44. Oh, say okay. So two more sets of encounters. Oh. 1844, 1848. Sorry, you said 1848. I thought you said 1846. It's my fault. Or actually, I thought you said 1844. So 4 more sets. 2 more sets now. Want to give you a nickname? No. Which one should be shiny? Zebra. Giants and real now. Let's go. No problem. Glad that you're able to get your search for that shiny. Shiny real is a good one. So I hope you get it quick. Jasper. Jet. We've been sitting down for too long again. Oh, I just realized my music stopped playing. What? I don't understand why. Come on. Ah. It's a wrap for me. All right, Jay. Jay, get you some rest. It is almost 12. I hope that you have a great night. Did you end up beating it? If you didn't, I hope that you do beat it tomorrow. If you did beat it, let's go. Bro, you too. I didn't beat it, sadly, but yep, always tomorrow. That's right. That's right. Well, have a great night, man. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow, but there's a possibility that I do. But if I do, it's gonna be like early in the morning. Um, but we'll see. It really depends on if I get this shiny tonight. But get you some rest. We'll talk to you later. I'm going to head to bed myself. I wish you much luck on the stream. You're on that music. Thank you so much. Again, thank you for all the gifts and everything that you guys do. It is absolutely, you definitely don't have to do it, but I appreciate that you do. If you do, I'll try catching it. If not, catch you next time. Yes, sir. We there. We there. We there. It's starting in about 2 minutes. 3 minutes, excuse me. Oh, so the sun has to be out? Or so it has to be daytime, excuse me. I actually did not know that. Carlos with the gifts. Thank you so much. The hard puff, the TikTok, it's corn, and the chilies. I greatly appreciate that. Oh, jeez. That's too funny. This last hour. Hey, Carlos. I hope that you have a great night. Thank you for the creepers. Greatly appreciate that. I don't know if I should take that as a compliment or a jab, but it's all good. Thank you so much for coming in, Carlos. You are absolutely awesome for the gifts. You definitely don't have to do it, but I appreciate when you do. I hope that you get you some rest. Hopefully, you get that shiny Riolu whenever you get the chance to actually go for it. We should be able to get the rest of our encounters in less than the 55 minutes that we have left. We're in the 1900s, baby. Ooh. Thank you so much for the shiny look. Really appreciate it, Corlax. I thought you were asleep. Mr. Mime in chat. Mr. Mime in chat. No. We've been 8 hours, and again, no shinies to be seen at all. You woke up. Okay. You might have to refresh. It's going to be a little bit delayed. But if you refresh it, it should connect back. I've lost a couple of frames. I'm so sorry. Wait, no, wrong button. Oh my gosh. How am I dropping so many frames? Looking at you, kid. No, Andre, that's not what we needed. We're staying in. Jeez. It's a little frustrating. Especially when the mushrooms probably, yeah, you're right. Hold on, Chopper. Hold on, Chopper. Did I? I don't remember doing it. I don't remember doing it. If I did. Yo, thanks so much for the likes. I greatly appreciate those. I like to go back to hunting the oxes, but I can't see. Oh, because you ain't got the light. I keep forgetting you don't have the light. What you need to get is a headlamp so that you can then hunt it whenever you want to. You just put the headlamp on and you can shine the light on it. Yay! Chikorita! I'm not gonna say it's a good idea. It's an idea. That's just something that came in my head. It might be useful. Hey, Jackson, you're back. Still no shiny to be seen. New mon popping up. I'm playing Undertale on Xbox. Let's go. Undertale's a good game. I have not truly played it. I've like started it, but I haven't played through it. But I've seen a lot of people play it, and it looks really, really good. Skull Villain in Jet. Ultra Ball. Right here, 'cause baby, when you left, I lost a part of me. It seems so hard to believe. Come back, baby, please, 'cause we belong together. Who else am I gonna know when times get rough? Who's gonna talk to me when the sun comes up? Who's gonna take your place? There ain't nobody better. Oh, baby, baby, we belong together. I can't sleep at night. Why does it keep doing it? Is my hair pushing on it, baby? I don't know. It's weird that my hair is making it do that. This is too deep. I gotta change the station, so turn the dial, try to catch a peak. And then I hear a baby face. I don't think it's breaking my heart. Try to put Hey, Colex with the catch and the egg. Let's go. Trying to go away. What I feel inside. Need you back in my life, baby. When you left, I lost a part of me. It's still so hard to believe. Come back, baby, please, 'cause we belong together. Who else am I gonna know when times get rough? Some talk to me about the same things I do. Who's gonna take your place there? Baby, baby, we belong together, baby. When you left, I lost a part of me. Come back, baby, please, 'cause we belong together. I know that I know when times get rough. You don't talk to me about the sun come right. Oh, baby, we belong together. right, we are at 1960. We're gonna do these last 40 encounters, and we're gonna call it a night. I cannot stay up any longer after this. It's all right. I just beat that Metatune and Undertale. Next up is Asgore. Let's go. That's not what I wanted. Well, good luck. These full odds hunts are rough. They are not the best. I think my plan is tomorrow to do some off stream. Because I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow. So I'm probably going to do an off stream hunt. If I end up getting it, I end up getting it. We'll continue the hunts. Like we've been talking about. If I whichever one I get the Squirtle on, I'll do Bulbasaur. Whichever one I get the Squirtle on, I will continue the hunt. So that won't be. I won't probably won't stream until Friday. Because I think tomorrow I'm probably gonna need to just take a break. Because I streamed 8 hours yesterday, 8 hours today. Yeah, probably need a day for myself. No offense to you guys. I love you guys. I really do. But I haven't gotten to play I do my Animal Crossing every day. I haven't gotten to play Pokopia today. Played it a little bit yesterday, but not a lot. So I do want to try to play a little bit tomorrow. So these full odds hunts are tough. Carlos with more gifts. GG's, Creeper, Rose, Hot Cross Buns, Lightning Bolt, Goat. And I don't know about being awesome, but I appreciate you saying that I am. Thank you for that. And it's going. Goat. You are all. I don't know about that. Shiny Hunter really, and the freaking Pidgeotto was shiny. Oh no, that's the worst. Oh, the fact that you were so close and it was Pidgeotto instead of Rio. That's the one thing that sucks about ZA is that there's no way to isolate it. Oh, don't laugh at that. There's no way to isolate it, and it just sucks so bad. Flip the table. Flip that table. Get the table. Takes me back to my whenever I used to watch WWF when it was called that. They did transition to WWE whenever I was still watching it as well. Mm. From my throat. Wow. No shinies. Excuse me. No. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got 16 more encounters to go. And I think even if we're not at the 2 hour mark, I'm just going to end it once we get to 2,000. Um, got to do a couple things before I go to bed. Anyway, so we'll just end it and try to get those things accomplished before it gets too late. 1 o'clock, I think, is pretty late. Oh, I hope I do the right thing. Oh, who's Putin? Ooh, pit dove. Feel like I have to. I'm not catching it. I ain't doing it. Israel. That's good. Welcome. Hey, cool. You caught the pit dove. Congrats on the catch. Hope you are doing well, Israel. We are actually getting getting to the end of our stream. Lee. And what we're gonna do is once we get to the 2,000 mark, we are going to call it a night. Day's been fine. We started streaming about 5. And we've had a good day, even though we haven't gotten any shinies. This is a full odds hunt. So it's 1 in 8,192. So it's not like we're supposed to like get it super fast, even though it would be nice. No, you're good. You're good, Corlax. Honestly, it was great. It's on my stream. My chat is delayed, so I didn't even know it was coming. So that's perfect. I did it again. And so streaming till about 1 a.m. in the morning. It's not a bad thing, technically, but I got to get up early in the morning, so I'm trying not to stay up too late. I got a craving for breakfast. Breakfast would be good. I'm gonna have some ice cream after I get off the stream. I'm gonna have some ice cream. All right, 6 more resets. 6 more resets. No. All right, the last 2, ladies and gentlemen. It always has been. All right, 2,000. Here we go. Last 2. Will this be shiny? Oh. And the answer is no. No shinies as we got to 2,000, ladies and gentlemen. Thank y'all so much for being here. I appreciate y'all coming in and hanging out with us and making sure that I stay sane, because if you didn't come in and talk to me, I'd look like I was talking to myself. We are actually gonna go raid out. Again, I appreciate you guys. TikTok, y'all are amazing. Appreciate you guys. Love you guys. We almost got to 300 viewers, which is actually pretty awesome. Actually, that's still the most that we've had, I think, in a while. 23,000 likes is absolutely absurd, and I appreciate you guys and all the gifts and things that you guys gave me. I appreciate you guys. We will probably not stream tomorrow. If we do, it'll be like a surprise stream. But we will definitely be back on Friday. So definitely be prepared for that. It might be another long stream, so just let me know. Dude, you were not asleep most of the stream. You were only asleep for like 2 or 3 hours. It's not that bad. But TikTok, I appreciate you guys. Love you. We will talk to you guys later. Peace out. And the rest of you guys, I think we're gonna go raid Pokey Princess, who is streaming. I gotta make sure to keep that. Chaos is named Squirtle, so we're gonna go raid Pokey Princess. She is a part of the shiny. Ouch. Um, the shiny race, the showdown race. And so if you guys don't mind, if you are non-subbed, this is the raid message that you copy. If you are subbed, copy this raid message. We're gonna send the love over to her. Love you guys. Appreciate you guys. Core likes. I appreciate you being amazing. Um, and don't ever apologize to me about getting the rest because you need it. But let's go give Pokey Princess some love, and we will say hello to her. But I love you guys. I appreciate you. I hope that you all have an amazing evening, amazing night, and I hope that your day tomorrow is très magnifique. And we will see you guys on the next one. Peace out.